Am I live? Let me see. No, I'm not. Wait. Okay. Hello, people of the internet. I'm doing this stupid tower rush because, well, I need to do it because, well, if you haven't seen, like, the community post, why is the music so loud? Wait. Is it, like, what the heck? Okay, never mind. Anyways, hello everyone in the chat. Hello Happy, hello Nico Man, hello Random, hello Agent D, hello Cool Mancheto, hello Random Person, hello Poe, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Hello Simple Arts, hello Can. Hello everyone. Basically, if you haven't seen the community post, there's not gonna be a video this week, but instead I'm gonna do something special for like the Ring 10 Tower, not Ring 10 Towerish, my 10th Tower stream, pretty much. So yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody has done what I'm planning on doing, in the Jeta community at least. Someone has probably done what I'm planning on doing, but still, it doesn't matter. I am the one who watches the stream. Hello Erratic Fuzziness. Hello Dion Red, hello JJ Lol, and hello Random Jato Fan. It's 9 PM. To me, it's like 4. So it's not too late. Or too early. I think I have enough time to do it today. And if I fail miserably, then I'm just gonna go hop on Ring Zone Free Tower Rush. Hope no Cutie stream again. Yep. Hello Space GR. Okay. So last time, if you like haven't seen the stream from yesterday, I kinda sucked on TOQT, as in I failed the final stretch like 3 times, and I failed pretty much the final jump of it. So that's always fun. But today's the day. I think today's the day at least. I hope today's the day. So yeah. Am I banned from the Admiral server? I don't know. It depends. I mean, if you are banned, then I'm not the one who banned you. What are the hardest floors of Double Trouble? Oh, that's a good question. Well, first thing I'm gonna say is 10C. 10C is easily one of the harder ones. Then there's also... I think floor 3. It could be... I'm pretty sure it's floor 3. Floor 3 or floor 4, I don't know which one it is, but I know floor 3 or floor 4 is one of the harder floors. I'm not sure which one of those two, though, but I know that it's the one with those weird cylinder things with the walls on each side or whatever. Floor 3 is 3, then it might be floor 4 that I'm talking about. I'm doing the Precious Tower toes. Good luck on it. I don't like toes, personally. But yeah. Why have you got to be streaming in the middle of my online class? I don't know. You should probably focus on that online class, though. That's my suggestion. Also, I'm streaming right now because I kind of need to do this tower rush today, so I have enough time to edit the thing that I want to do. Not edit the thing that I want to do, but do the thing that I want to do. You can't edit a live stream, can you now? So... today was a silly day. I was gonna write a physics test, but the teacher wasn't... The teacher was not gonna be, like, in school for, like, the next week, pretty much. So, I'm only gonna have 5 lessons tomorrow, which is pretty lucky. So I only had a chemistry test today, which... I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty easy. Chemistry, to me, it's not too difficult. Kinda like chemistry as well. It's a pretty fun thing. I'm probably gonna get like a 9 or a 10 because I know I screwed up one thing. I'm pretty confident I screwed up one thing, so it's probably gonna be either a 9 or a 10 if I didn't screw up the thing. Because I'm not fully confident whether I screwed it up, but hopefully it's a 10. It'd be cool. This is pre-recorded, yeah, it is. Only 5, we have 7. The potion will gonna blow up, true. I have a 5-day long weekend if you include the rest of today, what the heck? That's lucky. Oh man, next week is gonna be wild. Well, pretty much, well, on Friday I have an economics test, which is stupid. And then on Monday I have a maths test, which shouldn't be too bad. then on Thursday I have a biology test, and I suck at biology, so that's gonna be fun. It's oh my god, I'm bad. I was gonna say, whenever it's pretty much the end of a grade, you just get all of the tests in 1 week, pretty much. So that's fun. What is your 10th tower rush? You're gonna have to find out yourself. Hopefully on Saturday or Sunday, depends on how long it takes for me to finish. I am gonna need someone's help, though. So hopefully Scuffex helps me, and if he doesn't, then I'll try to find a way to do it by myself. Because it's not a solo man work. You can't do it alone. I'm good at economics because I actually find it interesting. I mean, I don't find it too interesting, mainly because our teacher is kind of just eh. But it is what it is. Like, I have 1.5 months left. For me, it's, well, for me, it's also like a month and a half. For me, school's gonna end late June, I believe. So that's always fun. I love it. I love it when schools extend the school year. It's so fun. We have the whole June. We have the whole June for exams. Yeah, June's probably gonna be the hardest month. June is always the hardest month. Actually, no. June is either the easiest month or the hardest month. It's never in between. It's either one of the harder months or one of the easier months. Just because it's either chill or it's just exam after exam after exam, test after test after test. And it's just, yeah. I mean, for me, summer vacation is 2 months, which, honestly, I'll take it. 2 months is pretty good. Starts in early July, ends in late August. Yeah. For me, it, like, starts late June and ends on the 1st of September. So, I mean, I'll take it. It's 2 months, pretty much. 2 months and, like, a week, which is pretty good, I'd say. So I'll take it. We chill on June. But yeah, summer is cool, but it's way too hot during the summer, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when it's winter, you can, like, put on clothes. You can put on extra clothes when it's, like, cold. When it's summer, you cannot take off your skin, brother. Because sometimes when it's hot, you just want to, like, peel your skin off, because, oh my god. Like, I swear to god, sometimes summers are just the hottest thing ever, and it's so stupid. Like, it's spring, it's only spring, and I'm already, like, it's already hot. It genuinely is so hot. I don't want to know what summer's gonna be like. But oh my god, is it gonna be hot. It's already hot. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Either I'm gonna melt, or I'm gonna melt. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. Bro, Phineas and Ferb are lucky. How are they getting 104 days of summer vacation? Bro, that's a long summer vacation. That's 3 months and 2 weeks. Ain't no way anyone getting 3 months and 2 weeks of summer vacation these days. What the heck? Try not to complain challenge. Fair. Oh man. Togo's chill. I mean, I hated Togo yesterday. Then I remembered Cutie exists. Cutie sucks. Bro is in the Baltic Sea and is hot. Well, when weather is usually cold, it's gonna be hot during the summer. Because when you're used to cold weather, and when weather is hot, it's just gonna be a lot more hot. Like, for example, if you live in a place that's hot, then our temperatures probably won't be that bad. But when I live in a place that's usually kinda cold, I'm not used to hot weather, so yeah. Tower of Cutie. Cutie just like Eagle. Tower of Quintillion. Cutie has such a funny acronym because it literally is just Cutie. It's literally just Cutie. I'm not gonna pretend as if it's not. Also, this will most likely be another Cutie stream, or it's gonna be a TOPP stream. One of those two. Honestly, whichever one it is, I'm just hoping it's not a COL stream. There's nothing wrong with COL, but I don't want to get stuck on COL for 10 years. It would just not be fun. It really wouldn't be. Me who lives near the Ecuador, you're lucky to have a summer vacation. Summer vacations are just... You either... I don't know. They work different in so many countries. In some countries you have, like, long ones, and in some countries you have really short ones. Silly Tower of Death Eagle. That's like... What would be Tower of Death Eagle? Because if... I imagine Tower of Death Eagle to be inconsistent in difficulty to represent how inconsistent in skill I am. Because I genuinely either am bad at a tower or really good at a tower, and there's nothing in between. I either suck a lot or just am the GOAT. In Bulgaria, it can get as hot as like 36 Celsius now. Well, to me that's really hot. I'm not gonna lie. To some other people, that's probably cold. To me, it's hot. Well, actually, if 36 Celsius would not be cold to anyone now that I'm thinking about it. If 36 Celsius is cold for you, then like, bro. It may be, I don't know. To me, it's alien to think that 36 Celsius could be cold. Maybe there's someone out there who finds 36 Celsius to be cold as heck. Maybe, who knows. I doubt it, though. I got in time for the stream, nice. Tower of Tottenham. Tower of Editor Eagle, that does not sound good. The stream is gonna be 14 hours long. Yeah, most likely. I mean, 14 hours, honestly, that's quite generous. That is quite generous. For me, around 34 is where it starts getting unbearable. Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. Like, but I mean, the only good thing is that I have a fan, and that fan is really flipping good. That fan literally can make any weather feel cold. Just, like, turn it on, and boom, instantly feels like it's winter. It's genuinely such a good fan, dude. It's not even, like, an expensive fan, it's just, like, a regular basic fan. And it does its job so well. It's a magic fan, yeah. It's a magical one. Can turn any season into a different season. Can I do this? Yes, I can. You should do Pit of Misery Tower Rush next time. No. I'm never doing TOMDC Tower Rush. Not TOMDC Tower Rush. Tower of... no, Pit of Misery Tower Rush. Also, Time Lost Plane Tower Rush got fixed. Which is really good. Since that means I'll be able to grind it during the summer. To the people thinking that that was going to be my 10th Tower Rush, it's not. I'll just say right now, it's not. I want to do it during the summer, mainly because it's gonna take a while. So, it's not gonna be my 10th Tower Rush. So, yeah. The TORF has the 2,500th tower in question. Oh, so I don't know if you saw, but the badges for the areas unlocked are finally fixed. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's pretty cool. What is easier, Cutie or TBB? Well, according to the difficulty chart, TOBB is easier, but according to the Tower Rush, Cutie is. Although I personally would say TOBB is a lot easier than Cutie. Cutie is fun. I've already said this yesterday, but Cutie is fun if you don't fail it at all. If you fail Cutie all the way down to floor 1, the tower's just gonna be boring. Like, Cutie's gameplay is only fun on, like, the first run, and then boom, boring. But the gameplay is good, it's just that it gets boring so fast. Indonesia. Also, one thing I hate is that sometimes... Yo, new subscriber! Thank you, Zyphronix, for subscribing. I probably butchered the pronunciation, and I apologize if I did, but thank you very much for subscribing. I was gonna say I dedicate this TOQT win to you, but I'm probably gonna fail. Oh my god, again, nice. Yo, Fed, I also probably butchered the pronunciation, but thank you for subscribing. Let's go. Back to back, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Subscriber raid. I want a Ring 9 SC Neat. Well, honestly, if a Ring 9 SC Neat happens, then it's not gonna be in the Tower Rush, so I don't care. Also, one thing I'm hesitant about, I'm hesitant about doing certain area tower rushes just because of mini towers. Because every ring is gonna have a mini tower, I believe. So I'm kind of scared, because then, I don't know, I feel like if a mini tower gets added, I feel like I don't need to repeat the tower rush. What do you think? Because I personally don't want to repeat a tower rush just because one mini tower was added, unless that mini tower actually impacts the difficulty by a lot. But for now, I'll probably not be doing anything ring 6 or above, just because I'm kind of scared about needing to repeat it. But if it's only ring 6 plus and zone 1 left, then yeah, I'm gonna do, like, the things, so yeah. You really shouldn't waste your time doing that. Yeah, I don't want to do that, that's why I kind of want to wait. But at the same time, if I have to do them, then I'm not gonna wait. So yeah. Still haven't done a zone tower rush, so that's interesting. I want to do one. Ring 6 tower rush seems bad. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. Surprisingly, ring 6 tower rush is one of the better ones. Mainly because there's barely any punishment. Like... Let me quickly see ring 6. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, TOFG is easy, TOEP is easy, Radiant Realm's easy, Twisted Inquisition's easy. TOADF is, you can fall on it, but you can get back into the tower, so it doesn't matter. Intense Solar Chaos, there's... Okay, those little rooms, if you fall down to them, then yeah, they are insta-kill, but there's really not too much punishment on it. Dispersed Rooms isn't too bad unless you click the button. Flustering Selections also isn't too bad, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't soft-lock you if you fall down on the 10 GBG or whatever. And I'm probably gonna click the buttons as well, so it's netted for me. Niflheim, it's not too bad. And COSR barely offers... Actually, COSR, if I fall on the sides and don't get off of them in time, then I can die. Never mind then. I just got a haircut. Hopefully it's a good one. But that's the wrong way. No, it was the right way. Name an interesting thing about an intermediate or advanced ring... No, zone-free tower. Actually impossible. Okay, let's try. Zone-free. Oh! 6 feet under. I'm pretty sure 6 feet under was actually one of my first videos. Fun fact. It's a very unknown one. 6 feet under... I uploaded a 6 feet under video, but even before my... intermediate or advanced. Okay, well then there's barely anything I can say. Like beginner, I can say to you at SFU, I had the world record on Event Item's speedrun on it. And that was one of my first videos. Okay, in Talks as intermediate, Math Factor helped make it. And by help make it, I meant he helped on like 2 jumps. But let's ignore that. Yeah, the Math Factor made TOF. Oh my god. I got too focused on chat. Okay. Math Factor just disappeared one day. Oh, okay. Math Factor made the entirety of TOX real gaming. Face reveal when, never. I want to make a tower, but the main issue, if I make the tower, it's probably gonna be known as the Eagle Tower. So I don't want to do that, because like any Adamir Tower is just the Adamir Tower. So like, yeah. Because like, let's be honest, if I mention SOIF, one of the first things that's gonna come to mind is probably that Adamir is one of the makers of it. So yeah, I'm not doing a new reveal. Discord one. As I said, I'm probably gonna release my Discord alongside the 1K sub special, which is probably gonna get delayed by another week because of this, like, the 10th Tower stream. I almost revealed what the Tower is gonna be. Luckily, I didn't reveal it. Discord DM reveal. Eagle, this is like the 23rd time I've asked you if you are homosexual. No, I am not homosexual. I don't think I am, at least. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Oh my god. I am literally falling asleep. Torch is really fun. I personally disagree because I have a vendetta against Torch. But it's fine if you like it. I personally find it to be one of the worst things in Zone 3. I genuinely hate it. Do a voice reveal. By the way, we're tired of hearing this AI equal. I'm not gonna do a voice reveal. You're gonna continue hearing this AI equal. You're never gonna get a voice reveal. Why would I? I am not homophobic. Listen, I'm Lithuanian, but I'm not homophobic. I know it's a rare sight, but apparently non-homophobic Lithuanians exist. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. Who could have expected that? I couldn't. I mean, I was surprised. Guys, if you don't know, Eagle uses an AI-generated prompt for his... I do! Yeah, fun fact. That's a fun fact. Fun Eagle fact. What do you think about Chris from Mr. Beast? I don't know, it's school that he's... Or it's school that he or she... I don't know their pronouns. I think they go by any pronoun. Well, whatever. It's cool that they're doing what makes them happy. I don't know. Like, I'm personally not against it, because I genuinely could not care less. How can I be homophobic when my... I'm not gonna finish it because I don't swear. I am stupid. Are you Cutie phobic? Yes, I am. I usually do not discriminate, but when it comes to Cutie, I do. Please don't cancel me. Are you racist towards white people? Okay, well, technically, if you're racist to every race equally, just hear me out. If you're racist to every race equally, then in a way you are not racist. Technically, I'm not wrong, because if you treat everyone equally, then in a way that's not racist. If you hate every race equally, then it's technically not racist, you know? Like, technically, I'm not wrong. Technically, what? What are you guys talking about? I have no idea. I'm just saying silly things, hoping... Are you religious? Not really. I used to be. But I'm gonna be honest, I just stopped caring about that sort of stuff. Like, I'm not against any religion, but, like, I personally don't, like, see myself as part of any religion. So I'm not religious, no. That just makes you hate people. Yes, and I hate people. I hate every single human being. I'm joking. Is it hate speech if you say you hate everyone? Well, yeah, it is actually. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about how if you hate everyone equally, then it's technically not hate speech. But hate speech is literally when you talk about hating someone. So if you hate everyone equally, then in a way it is hate speech because you're literally hating on someone. So yeah. This month will be awesome. Why so? Gonna have to try harder than that. Did you know that someone... What? You're not gonna trick me. So far, I've only been tricked once, and ever since then, I, like, pretty much pre-read the messages. Just so I don't say anything bad. That's the only time you're gonna slip. So, yeah. You're not gonna get by me that easy, not anymore at least. Ever since that incident, no, you are not tricking me. And if you are, then you must have thought of something genius. Watch the stream be 4,673 hours long. Can't wait. I mean, let's be honest, most of the stream will just be Cutie. I mean, TOPP could also take a while, unless I fluke it. I'm just hoping I fluke one of these, though. I forgot. I literally... Oh my god. Okay, that's... No, wait, that was the right way, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly turn on my FPS unlocker just so... If I need to heliclip, I don't crash because I opened it. Let me just make sure I can change it. Yes, I can. Wait, where is it? Okay, should be fine. You're not gonna trick me with the sofa thing. Say... Wait. No, you're not gonna trick me. You're not gonna trick me with that one. He will only say it if you don't say in front of the word. Yeah, if I say it, then it's probably gonna be in the middle of a normal message. I'm not gonna... Now everyone's just gonna try to get me. Say TOPP. I mean, honestly, if you see PP as something bad, then I'm just gonna be honest, you're dirty-minded. Oh my god. Oh, Eagles playing Windpad Simulator. Yeah, except I'm very bad at that simulator. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get my water bottle, cause I kinda don't wanna die of thirst or dehydration, as they say. Goodbye. Never mind, I realized my water bottle is in my backpack. And my backpack is not home right now. So I don't have water. Or like a water bottle. So that's unfortunate. Actually, I could get a glass of water. It doesn't matter. Stop failing. I'm not gonna stop failing because I suck at that. The thing is, I am good at failing. It's like my main gimmick at this point. I'm the guy who fails, you know? That's what people know me as the guy who keeps on failing. Cancel green. Cancel Toyota, what the heck is happening? So you're gonna... so you're gonna die at first, sounds like I've got a long stream to watch. Hopefully not. You're not gonna trick me with that. Cancel green. Build floor 7 of TOIF, rep. Floor 7, to be honest, is like the hardest floor of TOIF. The tower pretty much becomes, well, not easier, but because floor 8 exists. But it pretty much becomes netted after floor 8, and floor 7 is probably the hardest one. So hopefully you manage to get back, and hopefully you beat TOIF fairly soon. But expect to fail floor 7 a lot. It's floor 7 and 8 are both big difficulty spikes. So, yeah. Pet simulator. What the heck is even happening anymore? I did beat TOTL, well, congratulations on completing TOTL. Hopefully you enjoyed the grind. Hopefully you didn't use any skips on it. Because skips butchered the difficulty by a lot. Cancel Eagle. Eagle, so about the time you mug be- no, whoa, accusations. Accusations. Me? Mug people? No. Heck, actually I do have a gun in my inventory, never mind. But still, I would never pull that gun out on anyone. I would never do such acts of, crimes, I think. I don't know. I would not, violence, yeah, that's the word. I would never do such acts of violence. Mainly because I'm not a violent person, you know? I would never mug anyone. What's the floor 4 skip? There's a floor 4 skip. Please tell me you're talking about TO Cutie. Please. I need the floor 4 TO Cutie skip. And hopefully it skips all of floor 4. That's gonna save so much time. Like at least 10 minutes. Well, probably less, but you get what I mean. What the heck is happening? Save us from these sinners. What the... The chat has gone mental. What the heck? Which should I do next? Toka or TOIF? Honestly, I recommend doing both. But I recommend like playing both. And then pick out which one you prefer. Because both of them are really good. I like both of them. They're pretty sick. Eagle, do you like, wait, do you like the Australian singer? You're not gonna trick me with that. You are not gonna trick me with that. Anything that has just a name, it's usually something bad. I mean, technically, is that even a swear word? I'm pretty sure that's not even a swear word. So, like, even then it wouldn't have worked. So, in a way, that was just not that good of an attempt. I am literally speaking like ChatGPT right now. Let's go. built like ChatGPT. Eagle, do you like... What the heck is that? Okay. Speaking like a Redditor, what is that meant to mean? What is Bruce speaking like a Redditor meant to mean? It's definitely an insult. AI Eagle confirmed. Pretty much. Pretty much. Honestly, though, how hard would it be to run a fully AI channel? Welcome back, Spore. Okay, well... I guess this guy still breaks the rules even after he's literally... Never mind. Please voice reveal. No! Why would I? Why would I do that? Exactly, I wouldn't. ABC for free, nothing. Let's go. I mean, technically nothingness in a way is free. Technically. Like, I mean, I wouldn't pay to get nothing. Something costs money, meaning nothing costs nothing. It's quite poetic. Nope. Say less. Less. I did it. That was such a funny joke. Cutie is... I don't even know what to say anymore. I've pretty much said everything I need to say about this tower. Usually I die twice on a final stretch of a tower. So I still have, well, a tower that's not in, like, SC. So usually I have a lot to commentate on the tower. But I've spent like an hour on Cutie. I'm running out of things to commentate about it. Like, I guess the floor colors are cool. That's something I never really said. Other than that, there's nothing I can say. Sure, you'll have for 200,000 subs. Sure. Sure, why not? As if I'm ever gonna reach that, sure. That's a deal. That's a deal and a half, my guy. Welcome back, Indonesia. Or Algadu. I think Algadu is probably how I should call you. Because Indonesia's a country. I assume Algadu is the name. And I probably mispronounced that as well. So I apologize if I did. Space GR, stop saying that. Clip that. Okay, sure. The thing is, I'm planning on probably only making JTO content on this channel, so it's pretty much impossible to get 200,000 subscribers off of a JTO channel, because the JTO community is not that big. I'm pretty sure the most subscribed YouTube, like, JTO YouTube channel was like 15k subs, which is still quite a lot, but it's nowhere near 200,000, so, yeah. Changed my life. Thank you for doing this to me. I'm happy living my life with my family for... Thank you for this show. You're my biggest inspiration. Thank you. What? Okay. After that Sami fail, I was ready to give up on... for today. On previous attempts, I failed floor 8, 9, and 10 many times. However, I kept pushing, and later the same day, America happened. I assume the original is a miracle happened, and not America happened, but sure. We're actually stuck on Cutie for a week. No, bro, about to be stuck on Cutie for a week. I mean, this is my first run on Cutie, so maybe I'll fluke it, maybe. Well, I'm Eagle. If it's something that's not SC, I'm not gonna fluke it. So yeah. Math Factor has 200... Well, Math Factor didn't grow his channel from JTO. So I wouldn't call him strictly a JTO YouTuber. So yeah. Famous last words, pretty much. That's just pretty much what's gonna happen. The Alive Eagle. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, he did grow from Tower of Hell. I wonder why Math Factor stopped uploading. I assume he just got busy with life. I doubt he died. I highly doubt he died. Remember... wait, remember me from 150 subs. I mean... No, I just remember you from Jato. I'm not gonna say it because I'm actually no, it is public. I remember you from Jato tournament. Guys, here's a Jato tournament puzzle for you. I'm not in Jato tournament. Bro, I'm too good at the game. Too good at the game, dude. Genuinely too good at the game. What can I say? I'm just too cracked. That's a save of the century. Shouldn't have tricked me. What? I am indeed cracked. My hardest is Alien Radiance, yet I play as if my hardest is Tower of, what's an easy tower? Overestimating difficulty. Let's say that one. That's the first easy tower that comes. Actually, I probably could have said Toast. We never says Toast, so that would have been a boring answer. You are good. I'm new at this channel. Well, hopefully you enjoy my channel. And if you don't, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being entertaining enough. But if you do, then you have fun, I guess. I think. I don't know. Can't really think right now. I'm literally like trying to speak and do an announcer that actually has a chance of killing me at the same time, which I'm gonna be honest, it's not a good idea. Because whenever you speak, kind of lose focus on the main thing you're trying to focus on. Meaning there's a higher chance of me failing this because I'm speaking and doing this at the same time. I mean, an even worse thing would be if I was doing this and reading chat at the same time, which luckily didn't happen, and luckily I didn't fail the outside, so let's go. So, okay, I'm gonna pause for a bit so I could read the messages that I missed. Oh my god, there were so many messages. I'm currently crying so hard. This is seriously the most beautiful, well put together story ever. I can't believe how magical it was. What? Okay. Amazing. At this rate, he's gonna be stuck at Cutie for a century, pretty much. So you're not sleeping if you don't beat. Yeah, pretty much. What's your easiest tower beaten? Huh? Wait, 6 feet... Huh? Wait, Toast isn't the easiest tower? That's actually... I never knew that. What? That's actually interesting trivia. I thought Toast was the easiest tower, not 6 feet. Okay. Wow. So I guess it's 6 feet under then. What about Certified? He nearly has 200k subs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how Certified has 200k subs. Because, like, I never really watched the guy. So I'm not sure if he's strictly a J2 YouTuber or whatever. But I know he plays other games, like Find the Chunks or whatever. Math updates on Twitch, and he says he's just busy, but he didn't quit. He'll upload some. Alright, that's fine. Live pitching. The heck? I beat TOER as my first tower. Nice. Although that is impossible. Eagle is Ryan Reynolds. I'm not! I'm not Ryan! I wish I was him, but I'm not. He's like probably the funniest man. Well, there's probably funnier people, but he's like the first man. Well, not the first man, but still, he's one of the first people I think of when I hear funny guy. Stage reaction. Why'd you hide me? I didn't say anything bad. Just stop bypassing. Tower 6. What the heck? Hello, Dragon J. Certified only stream Jeta, basically. Fair enough. What? You never look at the easy section of the tower checklist? How dare you? I don't know. Eagle, you sound Lithuanian. Not sure why. Probably because I am Lithuanian. Maybe that's why. That could be a thing. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Who knows, really? Thanks for the clarification. Or did I clarify? He is Lithuanian. Please find the Chamix on his second channel. Oh. Why'd you hide Toyota? Because I hid him because he kept on breaking the rules. Literally a billion amount of times, and every single time he just bypasses the hide, so I'll just keep on hiding him until he just gives up. So yeah. No way. I didn't know TOCP was the easiest tower. I thought it was Toast. What? He kept on spamming. This was like before now. I just keep on forgetting to hide him because he literally just keeps evading. I don't know. But he literally used to spam and everything. He's like pretty much the main guy who spams all the time and doesn't stop even after you tell him to stop, so yeah. I forgot you were streaming. Cool. Honestly, I also forgot I was streaming for a second. Well, I didn't, but still, you get what I mean. Who's Albert Einstein in here? I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. Did you fail again? Yeah. Still haven't even gone to floor 10. Just having skill issue, yeah. Point proven. Okay, well, at least I don't have to redo that stupid outside. Eagles a Discord mod confirmed. What? Okay. Oh boy. I honestly don't even know what to say anymore. This tower just it's boring, innit? There's not really anything I could say. Mainly because it's not even interesting in any way. Yeah, THO's got a revamp. Oh boy. I'm literally about to fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie, this is just... This is exactly why you don't read the chat and play at the same time. Well, this stream's never gonna end. Oh my god. In it is pretty much a shorter way of saying ain't it. Why? What the heck is happening? I don't play J2 anymore because GD is more fun in my opinion. I can get into GD because I suck at GD a lot. I genuinely suck at GD. I don't know how you get good at GD, but I suck at GD. I'm very bad at GD. I think we've discovered the definition of insanity. You just put up an image of Cutie, and that's pretty much the definition of insanity. If you look up the definition of insanity, Google is just gonna define it as Tower of Cutie. That's pretty much what it's gonna say. Because, like, in a way, it is true. It really is true. Okay, I can't do this. I genuinely need to get out. Like, I need to find some sort of other bottle of water so I could put the water in the bottle. Because I am getting... oh my goodness, I'm getting so thirsty. Anyways. What? Who was cussing? What? I used to swear, but I then chose to stop swearing because I didn't like swearing. My parents literally, like, probably didn't even care that I was swearing in English. Probably because they don't even understand. Anyways, I'm gonna go hydrate, because, yeah, enjoy this funny little screen thing, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't find one. They're literally, for some reason, just... There's simply just no water bottle. I don't know why. I'll just have to wait for, I'll just have to wait for my backpack. so I could get the water bottle back. So yeah, Eagle when he sees the chat. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I expect moyais every time I leave. Because whenever you tell people it's a moyai free zone, people just spam moyais for some reason. I don't know why. If I were to say it's a skull free zone, then people would spam skulls. If I were to say it's insert this emoji here a free zone, people would spam insert this emoji here. It's pretty much how it works. Eagle, speak Lithuanian. No. Why? Because there's no reason to speak Lithuanian right now. So yeah. Funny outside time. This outside is pretty much unfailable, so I don't know why it's. I mean, it's at least it's an easy outside. It's a little break, you know. Not every outside has to be an impossible difficulty outside. Some outsides are just easier than others. Anyways, time to speedrun this part. Wait, where am I? Who are you? And why is there an eagle talking? Good question. What the heck? Where's a fake Lithuanian? Yeah, I'm not Lithuanian, guys. I've been faking it. I've been faking it for the clout, for the views. There's a reason I'm Lithuanian and I can't understand English, so can you speak Lithuanian, please? Well, I mean, you're speaking English right now, so I guess you do understand the language. So, yeah. Speedrun more like loop failing, pretty much. Are you Lithuanian? If so, then good for you. He used Google Translate. I mean, how does he know what I'm talking about then? Google Translate can translate things live, and I'm pretty sure there's no subtitles. Actually, there could be. There's probably subtitles. I don't know. Oh boy. Can you at least say the Deaf Eagle? No, but the Deaf Eagle in Lithuanian genuinely is the most cringe thing ever. It's so cringe. The Deaf Eagle in Lithuanian is probably one of the cringiest things you can say in Lithuanian. I'm not even kidding. It's so cringe, dude. Oh my god. Even thinking about it makes me. Oh my goodness. I am not gonna say it. It genuinely is so cringe, dude. How is it cringe when no one knows what you're saying? Fair enough, but still. You do know what I'm saying. I'm gonna say the Deaf Eagle in Lithuanian, so you do know what I'm gonna be saying, pretty much. When it's you a triple B, whenever I decide to stop being bad at the game. That's a good answer. That's never gonna happen, let's be honest. Oh, I suck at the game. Guys, use Google Translate real quick. Okay, time for the funny outside, yay. Time to fail, yay. Time to not have fun, yay. The Deaf Eagle. Is that just the Deaf Eagle in Spanish? Pretty sure it is, because I'm pretty sure that second word is eagle in Spanish, and the last word is deaf in Spanish, so I assume that's the Deaf Eagle in Spanish. I'm not gonna try pronouncing it, mainly because I know I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation. So yeah. Apple Jato, you are in fact true, that is what the word means in Lithuanian. Speak any Norwegian language to pass the vibe check. I can't speak Norwegian, I'm not from Norway. I'm sorry. What the heck is happening? People just now gonna be... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it because then it's gonna happen. I know what it means already. Oh boy. Do you speak English? No, I don't. Fun fact, this is a made-up language I made up, and for some reason you all understand that. I don't know how, but you do. This trust jump is so sketchy, but it's so easy. Funny to be able to use your native language to confuse streamers. Fair enough. I mean, I could use my native language to confuse all of you, so yeah. Okay, here's a secret on how to be bilingual. Just don't be born in an English-speaking country. Easy. Free bilingual pass. Well, actually, not really. Some people, I mean, some people don't even want to learn English, so whatever. Honestly, if you are born in an English-speaking country, you can literally just try to learn one of the main languages, like one of the ever few main languages, like Spanish, and you don't have to. Actually, learning Spanish would be cool. Kind of want to do that, but at the same time, it would take such a long time. It genuinely would. Any Hispanic person born in the U.S. is automatically bilingual. Fun fact: in East, what? What? Wait, what? Do they do that? Mirtia Serranos. Ain't no way, bro. Man actually used Google Translate for that one. Eagle, why you stuck on Cutie? It's easy. I didn't beat it. Because it's hard. It's really hard. It's not that easy. I'm in denial, okay? I'm bad at the game. I just can't admit it. It's just terrible. I'm sorry. Just let me be in denial, please. It's I'm not insane. I suck at rems, but I'm good at it. Like, I swear to God, I am literally such a weird JTO player because I'm so good at soul crushings, but I'm so bad at non-soul crushings, and I don't know why. Like, put me in a tower rush filled with soul crushings and I'm gonna first try it. Don't do that. I'm not gonna first try it. That's a joke. But you get what I mean. Like, look at TOMM. That took me 2 days. Cutie is also taking me 2 days, and it's like 3 difficulties below. That's stupid. It's so stupid. You're not a cutie without being Cutie. Okay. Nice. Not 2CP. I'm not gonna do 2CP. I suck at 2CP. TOFR sucked when I. What is TO? Oh, flame restoration. I mean, flame restoration. It's just long. Oh my god! What even was that? I literally jumped. That's so annoying. And that's like literally just like 7 minutes of progress down the drain because the jump button didn't work. Oh, it's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Like, this tower should just be so fun if they picked a rem that's not Cutie for this area. Why'd they even pick Cutie? Such a... I don't know. There were probably better rems. Cutie is definitely the weakest thing in Ring 9 in my opinion. Not counting Terrifyings and above, because I've not beaten any in Ring 9, so I can't really give my opinion on those, but in terms of everything I've played, Cutie has got to be the worst thing in Ring 9, in my opinion. Because they picked it fake. Fair enough, fair enough. The stream ain't ending anytime soon, yep. Pretty much. I'm not the first victor of Todai, I'm the first VMer of Todai. Those are 2 different things. They are 2 fully different things. Okay. Popping off, popping off, popping off. Nice. Actually, like, being good at the game, no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, I typed that heli thing so badly. That actually could have been bad. That genuinely could have been terrible. Okay. At least it didn't end terribly. All's well that ends well. And I'd say that ended pretty well. Okay, I can finally stop waffling and read chat now. Let's go. I'll wait right back. Guys, good news. I have my water bottle back. That's amazing. No beer. There was no beer at backstream because I was gone for like a few seconds, so no point. But I got my water bottle back. I can finally drink water and play the game. Let's go. Such a big W. Heck, I'm gonna drink water right now as a celebration thing. What the heck? Oh, water's amazing. I love water. We love water. Speaking of water, do you think it's a coincidence that water starts with the letter W? It's not. The person who made the word water did it on purpose. And we all know why it starts with a W. I think it's pretty obvious. Hydrate. The Death Eagle hydration stream. Just a stream where I drink water every 10 seconds. 10 hours of silence interrupted by Eagle drinking water. Doesn't that sound like a fun idea? What are you saying? What I learned from Eagle, he's fair enough. He's fair enough, we have a point, and he's genuine. What? Cool, I think? I don't know. Guys, I'm not genuine because whenever I'm off stream, I say very racist things. I am very racist off camera. Ask anyone, they would say yes. Probably because they would probably do the bit alongside me and would agree with me. But let's not talk about my racist tendencies off stream and off camera. I'm not gonna say the... I'm no joke when I say this. I've probably never intentionally said the N-word. And I'm pretty sure I've never said the N-word online. Maybe I've said it on accident whenever I was singing along to a song. Maybe, but I've never said it online. Both in voice chat and in a message. I just genuinely never want to say that word. Yeah, sure. Sing for us. I'm not gonna sing. I would literally never promise to sing, no matter what, because I suck at singing. I would never sing even for 2,000 subscribers, no. I would never do such a thing. Why would I? Eagle, who was in Paris? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Nico, man. I don't know. You're I don't know. 100,000 subscribers sing. Amazing. The rivers in the desert in question. What? Would you... I mean, if it saved all of them, and if it was... I mean, if it saved... If it was for a good cause, then I guess I would say it. I guess. I don't know. But I wouldn't say it to be malicious. Okay, nice. Popping off? No. Stefan, don't. Stefan, please. That's a way to put it, the bald eagle. I would say it for free, what? Sing the Jungle Dragon. No, because the last J2 YouTuber who sung the Jungle Dragon, who also streamed monthly challenges, might I add, ended up being not a good person, so... Oh, damn it, I choked on water. Anyways, I hate it when you just start choking from water. It's such an uncomfortable feeling. I'm not dying. Nah, who the hell put ricin in the water, dude? Who the hell did that, huh? Who be putting ricin in my water? Oh my god. Death caused by water. I hate choking on spicy food. I don't usually eat spicy food. I don't find it to be that delicious. No, no! Okay, okay, it's okay. I don't have to redo the outside. I don't have to redo the outside. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna do the outside skip again, no. Spicy food garbage. Spiciest thing I've eaten is I don't know, I don't really eat spicy things. When your throat commits die, yeah. Why do you keep failing? Because I'm not hydrating enough. I need to hydrate every 2 seconds, so I would not fail. Eagle Cancer stream, what? Playing Jato, but the stream ends when I die. Now that's a fun video idea. That seems like a fun video idea. And the stream just ends. The stream just ends as soon as... When would it end, though? Like, what would be a good indicator of me dying? I guess just me randomly stopping moving. Or I would just put up a heart rate monitor at the bottom right corner of the screen next to where the chat is. And whenever it hits 0, that's when the stream ends. I'll set up a bot to basically end the stream whenever that thing reaches 0. That sounds fun. Alzheimer's stream, what? What if 50 years into the future Eagle on his deathbed just play? I doubt I would be playing Jato on a deathbed, and I doubt I would be playing Jato in 50 years. I genuinely need to I need to stop drinking water, because water is killing me slowly. Like, look at what happened earlier. I started choking from water. Water is literally making me choke. Out of spite, I'm just gonna drink water again. Oh, I'm addicted to water. I love water. Man's got that addiction to water. I'm the opposite of the average gamer. I'm not addicted to G Fuel, I'm addicted to water. Water ASMR part 3. Let's go. Pro choked from water, on God. Imagine, though, if you died because you were choking on water. That, like, I would genuinely feel bad because that's such a terrible way to go. Like, it's just sad. It's not even funny, it's just sad. It really is. I mean, unless you drown. Drowning makes sense. Although I wouldn't say drowning is... I mean, technically it's dying to water. Never mind then. Dying to water isn't that uncommon then. I mean, okay, unless it says you died from drinking water, then... I mean, in a way, technically drowning is just you drinking too much water, innit? Just drinking water unwillingly. Just putting too much water in your lungs. That's technically what drowning is, if you think about it. Don't drink purest water right now to prove... What? I beat that tower, but I never got that thing. No, well, yeah, I guess it's snorting too much water as well. Yeah, fair enough. Eagle, let's risk us. No. I've tried the Gooby Aura. Yes. And, I'm not gonna be honest, it's not... And how does that make sense? And how does that make sense? I mean, last I checked, this is not what the Gooby Aura is meant to look like. Last I checked... Last I checked, the Gooby Aura was something different. Yeah, this is the Gooby Aura. No, what happened is I pressed hamburger and Gooby at the same time. That's what happened. It wasn't me disconnecting. How do you get... You can't get it anymore. You got the Gooby Aura from the last year's April Fool's event. The Aura got recently released 1 year later. But it's impossible to get. So, yeah. If you missed it, then rest in pepperonis. And I feel bad for you. It's unfortunately, it's impossible to get. Oh, to get the hamburger item, you just do the hamburger secret badge in, what's it called, Zone 2. Just click free hamburgers, and yeah. I mean, I could do a stream later, just, like a stream. Not a stream, but I can later, on this stream, show you how to get the secret badges. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Basically, you can watch an Adamer video, and the towers that you need to go to, TOGD and TOPF, there's corner flips outside of them, so you can easily make it to where you need to go, and just click on the free hamburgers. It's pretty simple. Shouldn't be too bad to get. Cheeto streams are the best. I mean, there are probably a few games I prefer watching to Jato live streams. There's probably a few of those. Okay, I'm actually kind of far now. Do you guys pronounce Adamir? I say Adamir. I'm pretty sure that's like the actual pronunciation. I could be wrong though. I used to think it's Adamir. I don't know why, but I used to think it's Adamir, and I made this alt account. And instead of spelling Adamir in that alt account, I accidentally spelled it as Adamir, so it was a very terrible alt account. Didn't serve its job at all. It's quite pathetic. It really was. The Winpat jump scare. Well, it's time for the funny thing. Let me quickly drink a bit of water. Alright. I'm gonna close the chat. Best star in the string. The best star in the string is probably, what's it called? I don't even know, honestly. Ring 9. What highlights does Ring 9 have? I mean, I guess Toha and Toka. Tofag as well goes art. Anyways, I'm gonna close the thing now so I could do the thing. Time to fluke it, or fail it miserably. I'm gonna try my best to focus on this, so I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna try my best to commentate, but I'm gonna talk a bit less. Mainly because I actually want to do this tower rush. This pushbox is so stupid. I genuinely don't like how it's a one-time use thing. If my run ends anywhere, it's gonna be here. You can skip these two. You can't skip this one though. Okay. Okay. Hardest part done. Oh my god, okay, yeah, sure. No! No, 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 no! Oh. Oh my god, I forgot how you do that part. I misread that. Oh, that's annoying. I need to be careful because this sometimes just starts chopping your health away. I'm just gonna jump off here. I'm not gonna risk losing my HP. Okay, let me open chat back up. Yeah, that was a stupid fail. Oh my goodness. How are you still on Cutie? It's because I'm bad at the game. How the heck did I... Okay. One quick question. How did I do TOMM final stretch first try, and I failed TOQT like 4 or 5 times already on stream? I don't know. It's a lot. Hello, Zequity. I'm suffering on TOQT. Apparently I'm not cute enough for TOQT, so it's punishing me. Actually, okay. Hear me out. Said in the love Luigi. Hear me out. Maybe Tower of Cutie's not letting me win because I'm not cute enough. Hey? I mean, this seems like a pretty cute aura, so I mean, maybe if I look cute, maybe it'll let me beat it. Need me to call you to help? Yes, please. I am literally being murdered by... Where's my aura? Okay. Wait. Why does it disappear? Oh wait, did I accidentally dox myself yet again? Let me check. No, I didn't dox myself. Okay, good. Oh my god. Hello.
Watching your stream for the past half hour, and I feel so bad that you know, Albert Einstein said, like he once said, the definition of insanity is to do the same thing over and over again. But also, this tower is really good in my opinion. It is my second favorite chopping tower, and I have some cool trivia for some stuff about things, and yeah.
Cutie. The gameplay's fun.
Oh,
But it gets so flippin' boring, and the final stretch just ruins the tower, I'm not gonna lie.
So, Daz, funny story, this is Steam. Steam doesn't have a volume setting.
Oh yeah, wait, I usually have my, okay. I think people can actually hear you now.
Okay. But like I was saying though, this is probably my favorite chopping tower. My favorite chopping thing of all time is his final project for J2 ever. That was Steeple of Nightfall. I adore that steeple to death.
Oh my god, I walked off, but I don't care.
But yeah, no, this tower is very interesting when it comes to. I think one big notable thing that it always has that was a very interesting fact to me was originally this was going to be an Atos Ring 7, and it got confirmed and everything, but Ring 7 didn't come out, but basically during the confirmations at the time, everything was secret, and because of how secret everything was kept, for those who don't know, when it came out, it got shown, and well, rest in peace TOQT, but that's also the same thing as like, steeple like pastel pillars as well.
Wait, trying to fix the audio, cause, wait, can you speak for a bit?
Hello, how's your day going today? I hope you're all doing well. And yeah, very much so, in a few minutes, while in the call, I'm going to be watching a TED Talk and finishing up my final homework assignment for the week. And yeah, very much so. Am I good? Am I loud?
I think it should be fine, hopefully, I don't know.
Hello, Duck Up.
I made you 200% so people can hear you and not the tower. So hopefully
It's
now
good,
it's better.
good.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
they say
good.
it's good. But yeah, no, this is my favorite chopping tower, and I just think it's always such a fascinating concept. Also, this is kind of the one of the towers that made people not like punishment anymore, and caused, well, people not to have punishment and stuff.
Thank you, Maximum Potential, for subscribing, I appreciate it. But I still suck at the tower.
Aww.
No.
But yeah, Ring 9 is very interesting because this was like the last punishing area. But because of how punishing TOQT, Pastel Pillars, of course, Ben Trauma were so punishing, that's why it's kind of started a lot of people wanting nets and towers because of the punishment.
I'm gonna be honest, punishment is really fun if it's handled well like TONR or Astral Eclipse. But if it's handled like how TOQT handles it, then I don't want punishment.
No, and this is why we have evolution. This is why things evolve.
Yeah. Like, the main reason why I don't like TOQT, the first 10 floors, like, the gameplay is so good on the 10 floors. The final stretch, instantly, the gameplay becomes just, in my opinion, a lot harder than the rest of the tower, and it instantly just becomes unindicated low-quality gimmicks. That's my opinion.
I will say, I think it is a very necessary evil when it comes to this. By the way, reminder for people who don't know this used to be classified as intense.
Yep, I remember the days when I was trying to do it without practicing, because the difficulty was intense. It wasn't. It was never intense.
Oh, no, but also kind of the interesting thing was, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing this, that when B-Block Berserk got submitted, that was intense, but then they moved it up to REM. I mean, I feel it's REM, but I know some people feel it's intense, so I think it's interesting.
No! Yes!
Oh, why do I hear a femme-like voice? Oh, never mind, that was someone. Hello, Maximum Potential, I hope you're doing well today.
I forgot TOBB existed. Honestly, me and you were the same. I just remembered it because there's 5 things, and TOBB is one of them. TOBB.
You know, I actually got an interesting question when it comes to main areas. Would you say this is one of the more easier tower rushes because of the amount of towers?
Thank you, Max Gamer, for subscribing. No. It is not one of the easier tower rushes. I don't care that it's 5 towers. Yes, it's easy because of how of how short it is, yes.
By the way, it
But
used to be
it's
6
so...
with Ben Trauma.
Yeah.
Imagine if Ben Trauma was still Rem.
The main issue why I don't like this Tower Rush, and I feel like it's one of my least favorite ones, is not only does it not feel like a Tower Rush because it only has 5 towers, the 5 towers that are in it just are not suitable for a Tower Rush. Like, the only things that are suitable are, like, Triple B and Togo, everything else... Also, I love for G. But Pastel Pillars and Teal Cutie, no.
Also, I want to say this, Sauce, since I saw the little I want to say I do wish you really good luck on your journey through TOPZ, and I feel very confident that you'll make it really far, or even beat the tower. So I want to say this now. I wish you like fantastic luck, and you can do this, man. I believe in you.
Honestly, TOPZ would be good, but why is a one room just a tiered hobby? Like, when I beat a tower, I'd want a cool viewing area, not some tiered hobby.
Or it could just be TOUA's win room.
What's TOUA? Honestly, I prefer
Nothing.
I prefer
Nothing.
I prefer TOUA's win room than a tiered hobby.
TOUA has no win room. What do you mean?
I know, I forgot. Like, TOPZ honestly is a fun tower, but why you put in a tiered hobby at the very end?
No, it's so funny right now when you really think about it. Besides her Re9's towers, any Fran tower does not have a win room at the current moment. I think Todai might not get a win room because of the ending, but just genuinely speaking, it's just like, oh, wait, why haven't you not put a win room yet? It's the only one that doesn't have a win room.
Controversial opinion? I'd rather have a win room than something like Torer. Like TORER. I'd rather have just a regular Jato win room than TORER. Because, like, a win room is pretty much the ending of a tower. It's pretty much is the climax, in a way. And then when you get something so underwhelming, it just...
Oh, I actually like the win room for RER. It makes a lot of sense in my opinion.
To me, it just seems lazy. I don't know. Especially compared to, like, something like Astral Eclipse.
I feel like, of course, the raps were such an important part of the tower, and seeing them just all around you is, like, really cool.
Well, yeah, the rap thing is cool. What I don't like is that it's so lazy. Like, the win message in itself, it's so lazy. And the win room itself is lazy. They didn't even try to make it so you can't VM to it. Because like, some win rooms are so easy to cheese into. Like, for example, TOI win room. Just get first warp and boom, you can get into it easily. But like, something like Astral Eclipse, it's kind of impossible to get into the win room.
I will say one thing though, like, with I will say, the best win room in Zone 8 is definitely Astral Eclipse's win room.
Oh, well, obviously. I mean, one win room is just the regular win room, the other win room is just lazy, and the other win room doesn't exist.
I don't feel it's lazy though. I don't know, that's just a me thing. I feel like it makes a lot of logical sense, and I don't think TORER could, like, I mean, okay, hypothetically speaking, what would a TORER win room, if you had to make a TORER win room, what would it be like?
I don't know. But, like, I feel like at least the win message could have not been lazy. Anyways, now that I'm actually a cutie, maybe I'll be able to beat Tower of Cutie. Who knows?
No, that's not a cutie, that's a gooby.
Gooby Cutie, they rhyme, it's okay.
You know, if it rhymes, it must be true.
I mean, it must be.
But yeah, I'll read stuff off for you so you don't have to look or anything like that. How do you get that aura? For the Gooby aura, the only way it was ever obtainable was if you beat Tower of Goobies back in the April Fool's event of 2022. It was a challenging based tower made by Thematic, I think Psy? No, not Psy. Zolpez and Dusk. It also had Whirl from what I remembered. It was a very... It was an interesting tower. I never beat it because... reasons. It was not a bad tower. I just had... At the time, I was just not feeling into Jato, and I was just like, oh, I need to take a break. Why do you sound like that one guy with glasses? You know, honestly, I get that a lot. Nerds are awesome. I mean, the thing is, though, I'm not being ashamed of, like, just saying facts. I'm not going like, oh, actually, it's listen, I'm not going like that. I don't correct. I'm practicing. Ooh, that's really cool, man. You can do this. Nerds are the reason where looking at a screen watching some guy play. I don't try to be a nerd, it's just JTO is a very special interest to me, and because of how special of an interest it is to me, I just get so invested in knowing things. I probably know way too much for my own good, but hey. Cutie is so awesome. Aw, well thank you. I hope you're also having a wonderful day as well, Insane Epic. I hope you're having a cool day today. I have no idea what REM to do next, and even though I have the motivation, I have none. For the person who does not know what to do for their next REM, have you ever played a tower called Tower of Chaotic Moments?
Amazing tower.
It is my all-time favorite REM. It is hands down my all-time favorite REM.
I personally prefer T1R to it, but it's really good. I like it.
I haven't beat TNR yet, but I'm going to soon, but TNR is a banger as well.
I like how it makes its own gimmick that you have to fail it. I love that.
Oh yeah, no. Zach's a genius when it comes to game design, when it comes to really cool, like, obby aspects. Zach is a person of very much so hot quality instead of
Well,
quantity.
get me a
and I
Gooby and let me
respect-
pet a Plue because I just beat Tower of Cutie.
Congratulations!
Oh, I don't want to
Now,
play that ever again. Oh my god, the stream actually has a chance of ending now. Let's go.
well, I got some good news. You're now playing Beatbox Berserk, the intense tower. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no. Beatbox Berserk is fascinating. I always have found Beatbox Berserk being one of those towers where I think its concept is so unique and it does it really well. Like, really, really, really well.
I like how Triple B actually uses beat blocks well.
Zyko and Nate did a very lovely job. And it's like, you know, it's a very interesting tower they made together. Where I'm like, oh, yo, neat.
How do you get the go outside work? Because you basically get it for playing the game for 3 hours straight, non-stop in one singular sitting. I got that from Arcane Area, fun fact. That's a
I remember when I got my 3-hour badge, I got it from Coles.
I got it. The thing is, I got it from Arcane Area because I was trying to get Crystal, and I literally had no school that day, so I pretty much played like Arcane Area for 7 hours straight, and I still didn't get the Crystal because I couldn't beat SOMC.
I will say this now, Coles might actually be my most significant thing I ever played. And
Coles
it actually... Oh, go ahead.
Now you can finish it.
I remember, like, a long time ago back in 2011, like, not 2011, 2021, I started a Coles grind on mobile. My hardest at the time was Toman, and it was the only intense I beat, and I was like, yo, I should do this as my next intense. And I remember and I think there was one night that was most infamous, where at 12 a.m. I decided to start playing Coles, and then I was basically up till like 9 a.m. in the morning trying to beat it, and I didn't beat it that night because my iPad lagged out so badly. But I remember so many people were giving tips, and everyone it was like, I think that one of the biggest JTO feces I ever was a part of, and everyone was there just to see me beat Coles.
Nice.
It was one of those... I didn't beat it that night, but I did beat it eventually, and I remember that when I actually did beat it, Tom actually said a message in Epic Stuff, and that was like really cool.
The only time I got an Epic Stuff message was when Gamma was mocking me for a thing I put in my About Me.
If I ever become JTO staff, I'll say something awesome about you in Epic Stuff. Mark my words.
No, don't say anything awesome. Just say this guy sucks.
No.
Make people think I suck. That'd be funny.
No, you don't. You don't, dude.
Come
I'm
on,
already
man.
being immortalized for my autocorrect saying that this transition isn't sick.
Oh, I have an even better image of you, I believe. Let me find the thumbnail real quick. Oh, floor 4 Todaya. Let's go. Good luck, Das.
Dude, no joke. So Token, there's a new tower in Reign 3 of Atos. It literally has a reference. It's been immortalized in Atos. And I'm like, no.
This is one thing I put in my thing. I put it in where is it?
Okay,
basically,
I want to explain. Oh, you can.
You can say it.
Go ahead. No, I was just saying.
No,
I want to say this out. I don't do that anymore. At the time, the reason why I spent so long on Coles was because I was trying to prove something to myself mentally. By the way, don't let a tower prove to yourself something mentally. It will kill you inside. So just a heads up, don't ever do that, please. Hands and knees. Don't do that ever. You're gonna regret that in life.
Okay,
But...
look at my stream. I found that.
All right. Let's see this.
No, why is it so low quality? Okay.
Oh my god.
I put it in one of my thumbnails because someone just sent me that image. Oh my god, I am black. Zequity is so happy about being black, guys. Zequity, because of Zequity, racism has been abolished. Let's go. Let's go. Racism has been solved. Thank you, Zequity, for doing such great acts of kindness.
No problem. No.
That is the single best Zequity image ever.
I'm white.
Whoa!
I'm white. I'm sorry to break it to you.
The heck? I just hit the maddest clip ever. What? I forgot you actually need to look at the orb. I just jumped, forgot, and then actually did the thing. What the heck?
Oh, nice.
Let's go, I'm a god!
Awesome. Next Eagle video, how Secretly solved racism, baby.
Actually, my next video is not really gonna be a video, it's gonna be a stream. I'm gonna be streaming my 10th tower rush, which is why I want to beat this today, but it's not gonna be... Basically, I make people have a choice between doing something special for, my 10th tower stream, and I don't want to reveal what it is to anyone. Maybe off camera I'll say it. But basically, it's gonna be just like a silly little solo stream, nothing special about it.
Ooh,
but I am gonna delay
awesomely.
a video. I'm gonna delay a video for it, but it's okay because it's probably gonna take me as long to do the thing as to edit an actual video, because it's probably gonna be very hard to edit. The things I have in mind, oh boy.
I will say I might go quiet in a few minutes because I'm just gotta finish my last homework assignment.
Yeah, that's okay.
But so, stream, how to get new auras and trails, please. If you don't know how to get the new auras and trails, you gotta complete the monthly challenges. By completing monthly challenges, you'll be able to get tickets, and within the stuff, you basically have the Rainforest shop and the Forgotten Ridge shop.
Also,
Not to mention as well, there's also shop puzzles for secret cosmetics, so I recommend looking out for those as well in the Rainforest shop.
also to the people who are asking about the hamburger aura and stuff, I can show you how to get shopping cart trail and hamburger aura and stuff like that after I finish this rush, because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it'd be funny to just redo those secrets, especially since I forgot most of them. A solo stream, famous last words. No, it's a solo stream for a reason. I'll just say that. It's gonna be a solo stream for a reason. And okay, well, it's not gonna be particularly just for the stream. I'm gonna upload a video out of it by just taking the main parts from that stream. Because I don't want to say out too much, basically.
I will say, the reason why this is not a solo stream right now, and I even did this when Logan was doing Tower of Pillars.
No! No!
Hey, think about it like this though. Look, hey, at least you're not on TOQ and this is a very short tower. This is a very short tower. This can be beaten in 7 minutes.
No such thing as TOQ.
QT,
No
TOQT,
such
TOQT,
thing.
TOQT.
There's no such thing. No! Congratulations on hitting 2,777 tickets. No.
I remember the other day so Sign basically teleported me and Burb into like a private server to check out the Reinforce shop, and then Sign just gave himself, I'm pretty sure, 10,003 tickets.
Bro, wait, Pip, you no longer have the most amount of monthly tickets! Ha! Take that, sucker! That's what happens when you're a dev, you can just get an infinite amount of tickets. Boom, easy.
But I will say, the reason I usually do calls with either you or Logan, for the most part, unless it was planned out, is just because I see you guys are on a part where it's like, oh, you need to talk to someone or you're just gonna go mentally insane by yourself.
Oh no, I am mentally insane already.
Oh no, I already am too, so that's why us mentally insane people gotta stick together.
No, I stick by myself. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
No! Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take back what I said. I take it all back. Admins aren't real unless they can beat me in a 1v1. Paste. Pip is so base, dude. Oh boy. I sure do love suffering. It's my favorite sport.
Do you love suffering outside?
I mean, I don't mind.
Most normal screaming cut.
Eagle opinions on Jato, it's a terrible game, never play it, and if you play it, I feel bad for you, you should leave the community as fast as possible. Anyways, I'm joking, it's an actual fun game, honestly. The community ain't that bad, in my opinion. Some people are gonna say the community is garbage, but in my opinion, it's
I've seen some okay, I respect people's opinions, but I have seen the videos of like, Jato community is dying. It's not dying.
Wait, it's dying? I'm gonna die? What?
No, okay, I need to explain this real quickly. The Jato community isn't dying, it is actually growing. It's just the publicity of it is a lot harder compared to it being usual.
Yeah.
I remember doing some statistics a while back on it. Oh gosh, I sound like a nerd emoji right now. But I mean, I will say, the growth is in a very odd spot right now, but my information's probably very out of date because this was last year to the beginning of this year, so there's a lot that's out of date, but I don't feel Jato is personally dying. Do I think it should be a little more popular? Oh yeah, definitely, of course. There's always that part of me where I'm like, yeah, no, it's such an awesome game and I would love for it to gain a little more traction, but I also love how small the community is, so...
Honestly, I'm just gonna stop overreacting when I fail by, like, when I lose 1 minute of progress. It ain't that deep.
No, exactly. I definitely feel like the conversation of Jato is dying. It's very weird to me because it's not, I feel like the only way it will die is if Juke stops. Like if Juke and the team just stops.
I mean, in a way, a game dies when that happens, so...
Max Gamer just sent the nerd emoji, let's go.
Big dubs in Lego City.
I gotta ask, do I really sound like the... Chat, I need to ask this, do I sound like the nerd emoji?
No. I don't know, I never really got that. I sound more like a nerd emoji than you, probably. Actually...
Well, actually, my calculations are correct here, and I don't know what you're saying.
Never mind, Zeke, what do you do sound like the nerd emoji?
Well, that's intentional there.
No,
I'm just saying
that's the real Zequity voice. That is the real Zequity voice. You heard it
That's the real
first.
Zequity voice.
Yeah, that's
not
the
clickbait.
Yeah, everything else that's AI generated.
it's AI generated.
It's AI generated ChatGPT. You're ChatGPT. That's what you are. As an AI language model, you cannot figure out a response to that statement. Yeah, we caught you.
You sound like a nerd way better than than you try, but normally you sound fine. Okay.
I don't know, I never really got that thing of you sounding like a nerd.
Zequity is using a voice changer.
Why, yes, that is indeed true.
Honestly?
I'm definitely using a voice changer right now, of course, definitely. Indeed I am.
So anyway.
Uh-huh. So anyway, I'm actually doing kinda good on TO Triple B now.
I see that. That's really awesome.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Eagle or Cutie, can you explain why ads have gotten so bad? Because the YouTube algorithm is a thing.
Wait, what has gone bad? Oh, ads. It's,
Just
because,
ads.
it's because there's bro. I've seen it. Like the thing is, ads are just most of the time now. Any ad that I see is just not safe for work. Like I'm not talking about those ads that actually like show things. Like those ads before the videos. Those are fine. But like the ads that are like images, those are so sus, dude. What the heck? Like they're actually mad, you know. And it's always just one game that does that. I am going to...
Today's sponsor we have is Raid Shadow Legends.
Is that guy a girl or a boy? That guy is that boy.
You know, truth be told, you know, I mean, you never know. I mean, anything's possible. So, I mean, it's really up to your interpretation.
So the answer is gender fluid. Okay, got that.
I am not gender fluid. I am a male.
No. I got something. I got a different answer to what the implications.
No, I am dead serious about gender fluid. I was just joking around with my voice because my voice is so like gender. I always find it funny when people hear my deep voice and my high-pitched voice for the first time.
I am
what is a gender fluid? Gender fluid is basically, imagine a person being both genders in a sense. Like they basically can go both ways.
No, it's when you melt it's when you melt a person. Then their gender is fluid because they're a fluid.
Deep Cutie, high Cutie, and mid Cutie.
Deep Cutie, high Cutie, and mid Cutie.
Mid
Bro,
Cutie.
I don't know why, but I don't have a low voice. The closest to a low voice is a Logan ISL. Not high low voice, high voice. The closest to a high voice is the Logan ISL voice. I genuinely can't go high. I don't. Well, I can get high, but I can't go high.
Morse dot dot dash dot dot dash dot 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 dot. If anyone understood that, good job. Anyway.
SOS?
No, the second one. But
you can get high, prove it now. Well, I'm high right now, so I think I've proven it. I mean, what?
What? I saw something earlier. I bet Zequity sounds like Walter White when using it. Oh, actually,
guys.
Jesse, we need to cook Jesse.
That sounds nothing like Walter White. I'm not gonna lie.
No, exactly.
That sounds nothing like Walter White.
Jesse,
we need to cook Jesse.
Jesse, we need to cook Jesse.
Jesse, we need to cook Jesse.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever you get a YouTube partner, YouTube just emails you crack cocaine.
Crack cocaine.
Yeah, trust me. But, okay, what funny thing is, when you like get like YouTube partnership, you can decide what ads are put before your video. You can like decide whether the ads are skippable or unskippable, or both. I personally, because I hate unskippable ads, I selected the thing to be like skippable. Because I'm gonna be honest, skippable ads are just way better than unskippable ads. I don't care that it's gonna make me less money. I don't do this for the money, I do it for the fun.
Or you can just use ad blocker.
Yeah, just use ad. I'm gonna be honest, use ad blocker, dude. YouTubers don't need to get paid.
No, they don't need money.
Yeah,
they don't need to have a life.
Exactly. They don't need to get paid.
Try to do a Batman impression. Oh,
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Oh, this is the funny part where Logan ISL said, Tower of Big... I'm not gonna finish that. If you know, you know. 20-second unskippable ads. Those are the worst. Use
I
ad
don't know what
blocker.
that is, Sauce.
Oh yeah, YouTube is about to not allow ad blocker, which sucks.
How is that physically possible?
I don't know.
How do you do that?
I don't know, but they're apparently doing it. I've seen the most critical thumbnail.
So that's really that's not physically possible. Okay. The way ad blocker works, it's an add-on to Google.
Yeah.
So the way that it would not be able to work is if the add-on itself gets removed. Not to mention, there could be different types of ad blockers that could just avoid YouTube settings and copyright, and it's impossible to sue an ad blocker for it basically doing its job to be. Well, I mean, like, can you even sue an ad blocker?
I'm pretty sure you can't, because if you could, then YouTube would have probably done that by now, knowing YouTube.
No, exactly.
One
But
out
the
of
thing is-
816 ads. I want to see that, dude. That's like a whole movie of ads. I'm sorry for
You know
interrupting,
what's-
but like, that's actually
You know what's
funny.
one? Oh gosh, you know what was one of my favorite ads ever?
What?
It was literally the entirety of the Lego Movie.
You know what's better than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. That's the best ad right there.
That's true.
It's the most classic ad. No way, I just looked floor 10 of TO Triple B. What? Wait, am I? Wait, I don't think I'm Eagle, because like Eagle usually doesn't fluke. Eagle fails.
Don't jinx yourself. Don't jinx
Oh
yourself.
yeah, fair enough. I forgot that this is a thing.
Don't jinx you.
This is the
Wait,
final stretch. Will you live or will you die? Let's find out. Good luck.
Big
Make
Dubs
sure
in
the-
Lego City.
Oh, nice. Congrats. All right, have fun for an hour.
Well, I actually. Oh, this is. I'm not gonna lie. All I remember TOPP for is for that one Killbrick. Killbrick pushbox spawner, and also for the Logan ISL voice I had to do for Jato Part 6. But
Also, I have a hot take.
oh no.
TOPC is an actually good tower, and I feel it's way too overhated on because of length
TOPZ.
and punishment. No, TOPP.
I personally never got the hate behind TOPP, and I'm the same guy who fell from 10 to 1 on TOPP before beating it. Yes, I fell from 10 to 1 of TOPP. I don't know how. And I'll tell you where I failed it, and I'm gonna explain how I failed it, and you're gonna laugh at me because it's, in my opinion, the stupidest fail ever, and I wish I clipped it, but I didn't. Because it's such a stupid fail. TOPP goes hard after 5. TOPP just straight up goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Ringland Tower is just fun, but the first two towers are kind of bad in it. I don't really like Togo too much. Like, it's not bad, but it's not one of my favorites, and Cutie to me is just boring after you fail it once.
Oh wait, do you know about the prequel to Great Overcomings?
Pure Stars of Hell, yeah.
Yeah, Short Overcomings.
Bro, after seeing Short Overcomings, I'm not gonna lie, Togo got a lot of respect for me, because oh my god, did they improve from that so much.
I really like Short Overcomings. I haven't beaten Great Overcomings. I haven't played a lot of it. I've only played a few floors. I definitely gotta beat it eventually.
Oh, crud. No! Oh, boy. When did you get monetized? I don't know. Like, you made a community post, so I guess that was 2 or 3 days ago? I don't know.
I have no idea, Sauce Official. I would not know. I would have to think about that. Oh! You know, Eagle, there's a fact I'm really curious if you know about.
Ooh. Hit me with it.
Do you know about the whole Citadel stuff originally with Rain 9 and stuff? And
Inferno's End and whatnot? It being too
Well-
laggy and stuff? No? Okay.
no, the other fact about it.
Okay.
Okay, so basically what happened was,
Uh-oh.
at the time, the only tower that was in, well, terrifying was Augmented Misery. And, well, basically, of course, speaking now, but when Inferno's End got confirmed, that was originally it. That was the last rank up there was no, of course, Citadel, but there was also no Tons. But because of how laggy it was, and then
That's... I'm gonna die! No, no, no!
I will. They're there. They're there. Things will be okay. Everything will be alright. Hello everybody, welcome to the Zone 2 Tower Rush stream. I hope everyone's doing well today. You okay, Eagle?
No.
Okay.
No.
Hey. We might fail, but does that mean...
Yes, that
But
means
we
I'm a
do-
failure. Yes, yes. It
You're
does
not
mean
a
I'm-
failure.
Yes, I am.
You're not a failure.
Oh, society.
We don't live in a society. We live in a plaza.
Oh, Crystal was on the form. Oh my god.
Hey.
Up. There's no reason to ponder. At least I'm not doing a zone 3 tower rush.
Wait, Zone 3 tower? I mean, that's not bad at all.
I don't like zone 3. Oh, okay, the reason I was considering doing zone 3, but then I realized, wait. Zone 2, it has barely any punishment. Closest to that is Tower of Geometry Dash, but even then that's not too bad.
I remember when TOGD was getting a revamp and then it just went whew.
I remember failing TOGD Final Jump when it was my first RAM. And honestly, I was happy that I failed it, personally. No joke. I genuinely was happy when I failed it. TOAZ, you can clip back. Oh, wait, no, you can't. Oh, no. TOAZ exists. Oh, no. No.
Hey, let's worry about that later. Let's worry about that later. For now, let's focus on tower buttons.
No.
Hey,
I hate
hey.
that tower.
Look.
Bro, this song goes hard, dude. Oh, it's a Boom Kitty song. No, of course it goes hard.
Everything will be okay. I feel like you need to keep saying this, but everything will be okay.
Will be okay. Nothing's okay. I died on TOPP.
Hey, look. I mean, better than dying in COL.
Eagle mental breakdown 2. After 2 mental breakdowns. I love
The
that
sequel
song.
that we did not want to see.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Trails and Auras one.
I'm sorry
Someday.
that I'm talking over you, but like, it's so funny to me. Like that meme after 2 mental breakdowns. Actually, wait. Let me see if I have homework tomorrow. I have arts and crafts, history. No, actually, no homework. No, I do have homework tomorrow. It's easy to do, so it's okay.
Famous last words.
I just need to speedrun this, pretty much. Which, I'm not good at that. Trails and Auras when? Good question.
Do you have a favorite J-Topo? Ooh, okay. Not counting shops. Okay. If I had to say my all-time favorite puzzle, there's a puzzle in Potent I adore.
I have my least favorite puzzle, but not my favorite puzzle.
I'm gonna say this now, the puzzles in Totent are so cool. My favorite one's the one on floor 9. If you know, you know. If you don't know, please don't look it up. I beg you. It is the one tower you don't want to be spoiled on. I haven't been spoiled on anything with basically... I'm still, like, okay. I don't know all of the stuff, so the stuff I don't know, I'm definitely trying to keep as blind as possible. But the stuff that I do know, and I've played the full tower legit, there's still stuff I don't know about, like, yeah. Why did you play the tower before I got it? I played it with Juke. She needed, like, we played it for... She was very curious about it, and, well, you know, hey, why not? We played it legit. No one used no-clip or anything. But, yeah, no, Juke and I are really excited about playing it in Silent Abyss, and trying out the other route, so, like, we're very excited for that. We don't know anything about that.
What? There's multiple!
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared!
Don't worry about it.
Astral Eclipse has multiple routes, and I had to beat that tower twice.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, it's still though. I don't like playing towers before they get in game. Like, trust me, I do not. It is like I've only played 2 finalized things for Silent Abyss, but everything else I'm completely blind to. There was one thing I did get feedback to originally, but even to its newest version, I'm completely blind to. So, like, I'm very blind to Silent Abyss. It's basically how I was with GOE. I knew 2 things fully, I gave back feedback to 1, and then I was blind for the rest.
My opinions on Latvia is that it's a pretty beautiful place. I've been there because I went to a concert there, and honestly, Latvia is it's a beautiful place. I like it.
Well, that's really cool.
Yo, we doing this. We doing the Toaster secret ending, boys. We better beat the secret ending.
But yeah, no, I'm very excited for people to try out. Like, I'm very excited for Toten for that to come out. I think it's a tower where people are going to love it. Just genuinely adore for what it is.
Oh.
For me, personally, I think it is, like, legitimately one of the... like, with Oblivion, it's just one of the best towers ever to be created. And that is not an over-exaggeration.
I used to play Beastorm Simulator. Back in the day when it was still a good game. Well, it still is a good game, but it kind of got ruined by certain mechanics, in my opinion. I played it pretty much on the first week of its release, and honestly, it's a really good game. I just hate some of the mechanics in it, the newer ones. I remember Vanilla Beastform. Those were the good old days. It's so nostalgic to me. Did you play Beastform Simulator, Cutie?
I wasn't much of a simulator person back in the day. I've like, the only time I've ever played Beastorm Simulator was for the Acons. I never...
Fair enough.
It was never my cup of... It's like, okay, there's a game called Rex. It's not
No! Don't start with Rex reincarnated!
It's not my cup of tea. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea personally,
okay,
but I
good,
respect people who like it.
Good. No, you do not.
But I do, because
You do
respecting
not!
people's opinions is
I'm
cool.
joking.
And
I'm joking. No, because I love hating on Rex as a joke, because I've literally bought the game, and then I stopped playing it because it got boring. But I don't actually hate Rex, it's
I will say this now about Rex. I only have one criticism with it, and the criticism I'm about to give is because I care it. There has to be an overall goal. It just can't be grinding and that's it. There has to be an objective, like an overarching objective to the game. Because it just feels like that it's just a game with really fantastic particles. Like, I adore the particle work in that game. But that's it. Like, once... It's just like... Yes, you can get a better pickaxe, but what is it for?
I mean, I feel like it doesn't really need a story, because, like, one of my favorite, quarry games, Azure Mines, that doesn't really have an overall objective. Unless you count getting Azure as the objective, but, like, I love that game, like, so much. It's so nostalgic for me. Like, the music, every time I hear the music, I'm like, oh my god, what the hell?
That's true.
Oh my god, no!
I don't know, it's just personally me, I wish there was, like, something you work towards. Like, there's a big overall thing you work towards. I just think it would be such a really cool game design aspect, but as well as that, it could just benefit the game so much. Whereas, like, you know, okay, my point of view is, once you complete the objective, finding rare orbs afterwards feels like, oh, okay, so I'm just doing this for the fun of it at the end of it all.
Like, with Azure Mines... Oh, sorry. You can say it.
Because my logicality is, if you have something to grind towards in the beginning, but then you finish it, where it's just like, hey, you do afterwards, it gets more people to want to grind the game for their own fun time, because they find the original objective so fun that they are willing to grind to see the other rare orbs that are like 1 in a million and things like that, for example.
I feel like Azure Mines, in a way, it technically does have an objective. At least I had the objective to find Azure in it. Because, like, it's called Azure Mines, so, like, in a way, that's the objective. Like, yeah, after you find it, there's nothing really special, but I still feel like that's, in a way, the main objective, find Azure.
No, exactly. Like, objectives like that can just be very small, and I think even that alone is, like, is really good.
Unless maybe the goal of Rex is find Rex the Miner, but there's no, like, mention of Rex the Miner, and, like, nobody knows about Rex, you know?
I definitely think it's a really cool game. I feel like its direction is definitely very... I find it interesting. I definitely... by the way, I feel like I need to say this right now. I do not hate Rex. I respect it a lot, and I know a lot of people who love the game, and for the people who love the game, it was helped them through dark times. I'm very happy it has.
I like Rex because it's honestly just... I like how the design of some of the ores in it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm GB Jade, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm GB Jade. Is there a way to get out?
There is.
How? Tell me.
Okay.
Please. I need to get out.
Oh, I'm trying to think of this. How do you get out of this?
Wait. I'm slowly climbing down. Wait. Let him cook. What I'll say, like, just because someone I know hates it. Yeah, pretty much same. I think we're talking about the same person, right, Pep? All I'll say is Tower of, I forgot the name of the tower, but you get what I mean. Most likely. Okay, good.
Bro is getting trapped on a medium.
Shut up! I'm getting harassed! No, genuinely, how do you escape?
Try to first person it.
Oh. You can't jump out! I don't want to restart!
No. Face straight. It'll try to move the body. It'll try to mess with the physics. Alright. Trying to figure this out where it's like the humanoid. What is it trying to do at the moment? Yeah, use helicopter powers with going straight forward, and that can help.
Can't. It's impossible to use heli.
Try to use T-pose.
T-pose doesn't help either.
Well, everybody, I want to say welcome to the Tower of SA's getting trapped for a few hours. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream today.
Lag is always the solution! You have to lag. That's all you have to do. I just literally just set my FPS to 15. I'm telling you, FPS Unlocker is way too OP in JTO. It needs to get a nerf.
Hi, Tori. Tori, what happened was that Eagle died in pastel pillars from kill brick damage.
Because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You're not.
I'm smart in my own way.
You be smart.
And by smart in my own way, I mean I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
Believe me.
You're not. I don't think anyone's stupid. Everyone's smart in their own unique way, and it's really cool.
I'm not stupid, I'm special. Let's say that.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that.
Misleading title. I'm not gonna change the title, dude. I'm too lazy. Just wanna get this done and over with. I wanna beat this tower today, because I wanna do the 10th tower stream this weekend. Just as a substitute for a video.
Oh, I also want to say something real quickly, but I recently, starting last night, I started playing a horror game compilation. It was called Dread X2. I've only played one game on it so far. The next game I'm playing on is called Squirrel Stomper. It's the same person who made the Iron Lung, if you know what that is.
Nope.
But very much so, there was this space game on it, and it was one of the coolest concepts ever that I was so sad was so short, because it had such a cool game mechanic called Rest. Basically, the idea behind it is you're basically an astronaut on the moon, and well, because of that, it starts off with basically the person having nightmares as a kid of that there was this face on the moon, and he always had to wake up to check to make sure he wasn't still on there. So then logically speaking, after those nightmares, he became an astronaut. And very much so, he then, when he was doing a mission on the moon, he then ended up being alone because of something that happened. It had one of the coolest givens ever called rationalization, and the whole idea behind it was basically insanity and not being sure if anything you see in front of you is real. And there was this really cool mechanic called rationalization, like I'm saying. But so basically the mechanic is there's different pieces across the screen, and it's sadly only used 3 times, but it's such a cool idea where what it is the brain has to make up a shape where what could this be? There's this little tunnel. The brain tries to rationalize it, and it's like, oh, it's Soviets, it's not aliens, or I'm going insane. and it's really good. And the ending, it's nothing horrific. It's disturbing, of course, but like it was such a fascinating concept. And this came out back in 2020. This little thing. It's probably one of the most. It was a very short game, but it was really cool, and I like the ideas of it being presented. Sputnik was a particle of a supernova. He was there.
I'm not gonna go to the balcony out of the fear of me falling out of it.
That's fair. But yeah, no, highly. I'm very excited for like the Squirrel Stomper game because I hear it's just pure insanity.
I love insanity. I do that every day when I play Tower.
No, literally the badge its description literally just says, "Find squirrels, kill squirrels, meet God."
Cool.
I don't know what it means by meet God. That is such a random thing you could say.
You meet God.
No, that you literally just said the description of the achievement.
You meet God.
You met God.
You have to meet God.
I like the idea. Oh gosh, I wish a creator would have reused the rationalized mechanic in a different game. Like, I would love to see like the rationalized mechanic within a Jato tower. That would be so interesting with a horror tower. Like, imagine there's parts of the tower where you had to like rationalize like what you just saw.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be so interesting.
We need a horror-based Jato tower.
No, I absolutely agree. I am all for a horror-based Jato tower.
Yo, tower of 1 equals 0. Let's go.
See, Cutie, what's your favorite tower? Is it tied between Totem and Tower of Oblivion? But like, I feel like this with horrifying experiences. Horrifying experiences is a really cool attempt at a horror tower, but I feel like it's.
Wow, that's
okay.
So rude. That is so rude. Oh my
no,
God.
no. I'm not saying it's bad.
I'm joking.
I think it does jump scares really well, but it fails in one aspect.
The actual horror.
Once you
Or
know the
tension.
jump scares are coming, okay. The idea behind horror is fear of the unknown and tension.
Yeah,
and once there isn't much tension. I mean, there is a little bit of tension in the beginning, but then it kind of just goes away.
Yeah.
And I feel like the jump scares are used really more randomly than not at all. I feel like the best horror thing in all of Jato is SOFA from Dex and Nate. That was fantastic horror-wise.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, it's only like the maze floor, I'd say. That's like.
But it's the maze floor was so rememberable for its horror aspect because of the tension, and it was really scary when you get caught by the thing, even if it didn't kill you. It's just the idea of it, like, it's great tension. It is fantastic. And another thing as well, horrifying experiences. While it doesn't have much tension, I love the idea of it messing with the concept of phobias. I do like that. I will say with horrifying experiences, I would love to see if Artemis would revisit it someday with a Citadel or something like that, because I feel like it has so much potential for horror.
Wait, we need
like,
COHP, but I like actually like horror themed, you know? Like
I will say, horrifying experiences is a good tower. It is a good gameplay tower. And I do think that, and the jump scares do scare me. It is really good with tension in some areas, but I feel like that it takes you too much out of it, and I think that's the issue.
But like, imagine a COHP sequel that's actually scary.
For me, it's like this. It is scary. I do think like horrifying experiences is scary, but I feel like once you know what's coming, it's no longer scary.
I mean, to me,
what you need to
find the concept of a Jato Lego tower being scary just kind of I find it
but I feel like TO like SOFA proved that. Like, I replayed it and it was still scary going into the maze even after I know what was going to happen.
No, I personally
just
never really got that from Sofa.
I understand that, but it's like the idea is the fear of the unknown, and so, like, something that would be cool is that, like, imagine every time you enter a Jato horror tower, but it's different. Like, you never play through the exact same experience twice.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like there's rumors of a COHP sequel, and there's things that like.
It's not gonna happen. It's not.
No, what?
No, it's like Lightsith got demoted. He was like the person where
Wait, why was he demoted?
I know why, but I'm not allowed to say it publicly.
Fair enough. And that sucks, as there were so many teasers to it. Like, if you look at the Lights of Computer, it says, I am watching you as we speak, and if you look at the mini COHP, there's an eye that is literally looking straight at you, well, straight at the chair that you should be sitting in when you're, like, looking at the computer. There was a whole Citadel portal thing. Oh, man.
I don't feel it's gonna happen now
It was
because
so
Lightsith
high.
got unless if Sai wants to pick it up, because Sai was one of the other co-creators of like well, horrifying experiences. But I don't feel like she's going to, because I remember from what she's told me, horrifying experiences was like super stressful for her.
Fair enough. I'll show you how to get the Invincible Pouch later, although I don't even remember how you get it, actually. I know it's in Ring 3, I know what the first step is, I don't know what the second step is.
I will say though, like a horror things in J-To could be really cool. It's just like, it just can't be jump scares. There has to be tension. There has to be a build-up and a great execution.
True.
Not to mention, I feel like if there is a horror tower, it should not take the insult to injury approach, where it's like, it's not replayable once you beat it. I feel like it should be replayable like Sofa, but also be different, where every time you go back to it, there's always a different experience.
Or just don't make a horror theme tower that's a trap tower.
I feel like traps could work in horror tower if used really well.
Okay, but like, can someone actually tell me what this tower is? Because I don't remember this tower at all. What?
Togla?
Yeah, what is it?
Ground level ascension?
Since when is that a thing? I swear to God this never existed.
This is one of my all-time favorite hearts. It's been here for years. This is one of Urchin's first ever towers.
Really?
Yeah, it's so awesome, dude. You go up from the sea to space.
I genuinely don't remember it.
You don't remember the Jukri's go-kart ride?
No?
Man.
I literally remember nothing about this.
You don't remember the Fat Tower?
Wait, this is the Fat Tower?
Yes.
Oh my God! Wait. Then I'm... No, but this... Was it revamped?
Never. No.
This isn't how it started.
It did. It did. You're not remembering.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You're gaslighting me. It's
all right, Eagle. It's time to take you back to bed, Eagle. It's time to take you back to bed.
No, I swear this has never been.
Sleep.
No. It's never been like this. It never
It has,
was.
Eagle.
No.
I remember this tower perfectly.
No,
Everything
no.
you're playing right now, I remember perfectly.
No. It's never been like this. No, you're lying.
Eagle, you're going insane, Eagle.
You're lying. No, you're lying. You're trying to trick me.
But why would I lie, Eagle? Why would I lie?
You're
Eagle,
lying.
take your normal pills.
I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time.
Do you remember just Troublesome Adventures? Oh my god. This man. Okay.
What's
Do
Troublesome Adventures?
do you at least remember? I have to ask. Do you at the very least, remember Tower of, like, TOUD from Nate?
Like, the one that lets you enter,
Arcane area, yes.
Well, then I do remember it.
Okay, good. That is good. That is the most important.
Also,
but
I've
you
never...
don't remember any of this?
I've never played the revamped Lightsome Tower in this area. I forgot the name of it.
Oh. Green stuff. Green stuff is awesome.
No, not Green Stuff. I've played the revamp of Green Stuff. The other one, Pleasant Fantasies, I believe the name is Pleasant Fantasies.
Okay, so BRPD, funny story, I'm literally majoring in psychology.
Jukeries! It's Jukeries. It's Jukeries.
How do you not remember this?
Wait, I can make
How do you
Jukeries.
not
Wait, can I?
remember
I can make the
this?
Jukeries row slot. No, I was making it slow as heck.
Uh,
No. Mario.
Wario!
No, what
But
Mario?
yeah, no, I will say this now. I actually really like TOPF. I haven't played the revamped version, but TOPF was like really cool.
I remember
Like,
liking
it.
TOPF. Best thing is I remember TOPF. That's
Okay,
that's a good
good.
thing.
Good.
You know it's a
I'm
good
not
thing when I
judging.
remember TOPF.
Just know I'm not judging you. I'm just like shaken.
You are.
I'm shaken that you've forgotten about ground level ascension, one of the most
What's-
coolest towers in all Zone 2.
Okay, but what's Troublesome Adventures? What area is that from?
You're about to play it next.
What? No, no, it's in like Zone 3. I swear. I swear I remember a Total being in Zone 3.
You forgot your meds today. You forgot your meds today. You know, Troublesome Adventure was originally going to be the sequel to Hand Sweating, but then it turned out to be like that. Troublesome Adventure, the reason it got in was because it was basically Franco like the gradient of it. It's
What?
very much so the blue to red tower. Do you remember? It has ice in it. It has those cool big outsides. It has the dark maze. Anything?
Wait, TOC? Like the Ring 5 Tower TOC? Red to blue has outside.
Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, okay, that was pretty funny. I mean, you are playing the sequel to it. You are playing Chaotic Moments, so that's fair.
Chaos! Just saying,
I
just
love-
saying, just saying Tower of Oblivion could have been the star rush, just saying.
Also, we'll say this now. Johnny is one of my all-time favorite builders. Obvious Chaos and Chaotic Moments were
Johnny
just
as in
are
Johnny
so.
Test?
Johnny Test. Johnny.
I can already-
Test.
I can already
This is
hear
the
the
live
whip.
of John.
I can already hear the whip cracks or whatever they're called. I remember watching that show, and ironically, when I was.
I
a
actually
kid.
really like it. I actually really like Johnny Test.
I remember watching it unironically and seeing nothing wrong with it, but now that I'm looking back at it, it's so cringe.
It actually isn't. It's actually pretty good in my opinion.
I don't like it personally.
I respect your opinion.
I just don't like hearing whip cracks every 2 seconds.
Someone played a drinking game, and I think there was 272 whip cracks, and because of that, he took 272 shots.
Oh, that's me on a daily basis.
That man, I think he might would have accidentally gotten to the hospital for that.
I'm an alcoholic.
Imagine becoming an alcoholic because of a Johnny Test drinking game.
Johnny Test made me become an alcoholic.
Johnny Test has made me become an alcoholic.
Seeing that Johnny Test meatloaf, oh boy, when I realized I can never get it, I became an alcoholic. Where do you push this ball? Where does one push a dime ball?
Oh, you got into the hole. You gotta avoid it out of the hole, so you gotta do it again.
How does one push the ball off into the hole off? Did I push it to the blue thing?
Yes, you gotta fill the gap.
Oh, the gap. That's literally not where
Someone
I'm
just said,
pushing it.
Eagle, are you a cat girl?
No. I'm not a cat nor a girl.
Understandable.
I am literally bad at the game.
One of your mods just said that's debatable.
I mean, debatable. Man, I feel like I
Hey, Rand.
shouldn't. I feel like I should go back to Ring 9 Towers because actually I might have enough time to do that one, but not this.
This is a very long tower rush. I honestly, that might be a good idea.
How long
Like-
is it?
Okay.
Look up Zone 2
One
Tower
I am
Rush.
like thinking about, okay, it's not the easier towers, but then you have Tower of Slip and Slide. Then you're gonna have the Intenses, and then you're gonna have like you have Triangular Terror. You have then like TOAZ, and as well as that, you're going to literally have TOGD and the Citadel. Higher Than Mine Electric is a really cool concept. I really love the ideas and the music it goes for, and I'm very excited for the revamp. Slash the successor to it. I'm excited for this revamp slash successor. I think it's going to be really good. I'm going to kill Eagle.
What?
That's the coolest Pimp said.
I don't think that's what the second word is. I think you should reread the name.
I'm going to kill Eagle?
No, the name of the guy. I think you should reread it. Might have
Coolest
added an
Pimp?
M to it.
What?
You might have added an M to the name on accident.
I said coolest Pimp.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just realized I said Pimp, Pimp.
Yep.
Shoot.
I thought you said it on purpose, but then I remembered you're not Scowfox. Someone said fail, so that means I should fail now. I mean, Ring 9 Towers is the only chance I have at doing a 9th Towers before I go for a 10th. Because I want the 10th to actually be special. And my biggest hopes is that I actually like first try it so it's as special as it can be.
I feel so bad for calling Pip Pimp. I don't know why
No,
I did.
he's used to it. Scowfox literally calls him that pretty much every day.
Forgive me for my sins.
Do not forgive Zequity. Zequity has done very horrible things to, let me think of a minority. I don't know.
Oh gosh, I can't play Splatoon. I just had a random thought of like, I need to play Splatoon again in the future. It's been a while. So I'm a Splatoon player. Splatoon is actually one of my favorite games personally. It's actually done.
Me who has never had a console in my life. Yeah, I agree. It's the best game.
How does your high-pitched voice sounds like, Sequity?
Don't do it, please. No!
The way you said it, the way you sound is like it just sounds. You sound so traumatized when you say that like that, and I'm like,
I am traumatized.
what did you do today? Well, I'm about to do homework in a minute. At long last.
I'm gonna go insane soon. No. My insanity is already going down as we speak. My insanity goes down just like my Roblox character on towers because I keep on failing. That's absolute shad. I played Splatoon on my Wii U.
Oh, Splatoon did a lot for me. It made me meet my first like set of like online friends, but it also if it wasn't for Splatoon, I wouldn't be in a relationship right now. Funny enough.
And that's good why you play video games all day.
Yeah.
That's the moral of the story. All
Secretly
day. Wow,
using
Pip
a
fell
voice
further than me.
changer. Also, I know about the Wii U. The Wii U is cool. I'm a Nintendo fan.
Me pretending as if I've ever had a console in my life.
Oh, have you never had a console?
Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say, Zequity?
Splatoon taught me racism against paint. What do you mean?
I mean, if there's anyone who taught me racism, it's Zequity.
How did I teach you racism?
How'd you teach me racism? Okay, let me show you.
Oh no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
This is how you taught me racism. Oh my god! I am black!
You know, I knew when I was gonna say that I would never be let down. I did this to myself. That one is on me compared to that. This transition isn't.
You had to have said it on purpose.
No, literally, for months on end, I was thinking to myself, I need to say this if I ever become contributor, in the most innocent way possible.
When I
swear.
when I got content creator role, I said I got the funny blood role.
No, literally, when I got builder, I said, "Oh, hey, my name is bleeding."
That's unfortunate.
I am not racist. I am not a racist.
That's what they all say. Then they end up
What do
causing
you
a
mean?
genocide.
That's what they all say.
That's
What
what
do
they
you
all say.
mean?
Then they end up causing a genocide.
What do you mean a genocide? Wait a minute.
There was this one kid who fell like to some sort of deep cave, and then he killed every citizen in that cave.
That's not good. Oh no.
Please.
That is not good. No, no.
Please never do that voice ever again. Nah, bro. What the hell? Oh my god. I didn't know way.
Secretly sounds like a bootleg Mickey.
I actually can do a good Mickey Mouse impression, but I'm ashamed of it, so I'm not gonna do it.
I can do weird voices. Secretly's the type of guy to be democratically elected dictator. Oh no.
You know what happened? Well, actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. Do the
Dude,
impression.
I cannot
I'm
do
not
an
gonna do the
eagle.
impression. I'm not gonna do it. Bro, people have
I
tried
cannot
to do an eagle impression. It is literally like I don't even know what my voice sounds like.
I cannot do a Logan ISL voice. I cannot.
Hey guys, Logan ISL here. Welcome to another video of JTL Flawed. Today, we'll be talking about how TOPP is flawed. So first of all, on floor 2, there's this busher. It can go kill itself.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, by the way, Chad, I hope you're all doing very well today, and as well as that, I hope you're having a real— I forgot to say this as well to you, Eagle. I hope you're doing really good too today as well.
I'm not.
Well, I'll say this now. I hope things get absolutely better and awesome things keep
won't.
happening to you more and more. I know you say won't for right now, but I do hope all will be
No.
okay.
No. No.
Well, if you don't feel like they will, I totally understand and respect that. Zquiddy
No.
DMs. Ran, I'm not back on Discord, I'm on Steam.
No.
No, I'm— okay, for those who are wondering how I'm talking to Eagle right now, I'm on Steam.
No, Suzy could have gave me his number and we're calling on the phone.
We're calling on the cell phone.
We're calling on the mobile device.
Okay, I gotta say though, Steam is actually like a really good chatting platform, no joke.
Or is it? No! Oh, never mind.
I gotta ask though, a very important question, Eagle.
Okay.
Is this truly a great overcoming?
No, but I can say that those accusations are in fact false.
Dang.
Also, Zquiddy, if someone ever sends you a video of a guy that looks like me and sounds like me trying to mug a person, just know that's not me. It's probably someone else that looks like me and sounds exactly like me. But it's not me. I would never mug an individual.
No, I believe you, so
Yeah,
I will
good,
make
good.
sure
Yes,
to not
me,
believe
yes.
it.
Spread the word that I don't mug people, yes. Do that.
I can't do that.
No,
I'm
no,
away from
do
Discord.
that. No, I don't care, do it. Whenever you get back on Discord, spread the word. I am not a mugger. The accusations are false. I do not mug people. People mug me. That's even worse.
But
People do not mug me. I mug the people. Wait, no, that's even worse. All I need to say is that the accusations are true.
911,
false.
what's your emergency?
So there's this guy called Coolest Pip. He stole my wallet. What the heck happened to the cart? It derailed itself.
Oh, I actually never did Diamond. I was meaning to, but I never got the time. I just think it got I think it just got fixed from Sign.
What got fixed?
I know, the burger. Sign's been fixing a lot of things in JTO because he's been really wanting to, and yeah, so he's doing like a lot of changes right now. So it's all Sign. It was all his thing. I never said anything Diamond, and I don't want to give myself false credit for something I did, but I did remember.
Didn't
Gnom fix it? Oh, did Gnom? If Gnom fixed it, then that's awesome as well.
What we truly need is Tower of Aquatic Contemplations to be fixed. I did not steal your wallet.
I did forget.
Those accusations
I did forget
false.
about that. I gotta talk to Sign about that.
Some age. And to think I saw you as a friend. And to
I'm sorry,
think I saw you as a
been
friend.
busy. I've been busy.
And
with
to
school.
think I saw you
I've
as a
been busy
friend.
with
I am so
like
disappointed
Zoinks,
right
man.
now.
I've been busy with school.
And to think I saw you as a friend.
Stab through the heart the very next day, giving love a bad name.
Yeah. What he said. Fun fact. I genuinely forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say an actual. Wait. No, it was
Man, someone just said, too bad Cutie is not a good person. Oh well, rest in peace, me. I'm now deceased.
like. You know what they say? The people you look up to the most are the ones that end up being the bad guys.
Okay, I actually hate that. Okay, all jokes aside, that one actually kind of stings still. That actually stings a lot.
Honestly, I don't know why I said that, because that kind of in a way is true. But
I say that's still a little too relevant.
It's okay. No, it's not okay! But hey, it's okay, because the people you look up to the most, they end up beating a tower of elongated runs.
Dude, if I ever become evil, I would be so sad. I never want to do anything bad or evil, in my opinion. I
What
just
the?
wanna
I'm
do good
so...
to I saw that.
I'm too good at the game. I'm simply too good. I'm too good. I control the X-pushers. I am God. I am God. I am literally God. Oh
But yeah. I want to be the best person I can be to everyone, because everyone deserves happiness and good in their life. That's my viewpoint.
My viewpoint is that I want to be the worst person possible to everyone, and I want everyone to feel pain and misery.
Well, I'll say this now, Eagle. You're a pretty cool person to talk to, and as well as that, I want to say you do a great job of making people happy.
Well, that means I'm doing a bad job at what I'm at my viewpoint.
Nah, you're not doing a bad job at
Zequity?
all in my eyes.
Zequity?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
poopy. Yeah, you heard it. You're poopy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Exactly.
Is this gullible in the ceiling?
What?
That's fair.
What's
Oh
that?
yeah, you're right. It does say gullible.
What says gullible?
I just had to look on my ceiling
Why'd you look on your ceiling?
because it said gullible.
That's some terrible ceiling you got there, then.
That's true.
If I had a ceiling, I would have a window. A window that that shows me what the neighbors upstairs are doing. Why? So that I could plan my attack.
Are you going to attack the Fire Nation?
Why would I limit myself to only one nation?
Long ago, there used to be 4 elements: earth,
Oh,
fire,
when I'm done,
water,
there's gonna be
and
no element.
air. Everything was peaceful across the land until the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna limit myself to only one nation.
You will be the next Avatar. You will know all the elements.
All the elements, right? So like, wait, so I'll know all of the elements, right?
Yes, earth, fire, water. I don't know why I'm
What
just going
about
so crazy
hydrogen?
today.
What about hydrogen?
Oh god, Avatar, but it was all the periodic table.
Token P rank stream on. What's token P rank? What's token P rank?
I gotta really like. Gosh, I don't know why I'm joking so much today. My brain's been going for. You fool! You forgot I am. Huh? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's an element.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Here's the best element.
I get what you're trying to say, Tori. I get what you're
Actually,
trying to say.
what is the best element on the periodic element staple? What is the best element? I want to do an element tier list.
An element tier list.
Ooh, I'm gonna do an element tier list, you know. Or I might just do an element tier list.
That would be interesting.
I
I
mean,
would say the most.
it is OP, but like OP doesn't mean good. If it's OP, then it's not fun, you know. Like,
I feel like the most important element is actually water. As crazy
water
as it might
is
sound.
not an element. Water is H2O.
No,
H2O is not an element.
H2O is an element.
H2O. It's two hydrogen molecules mixed with an oxygen molecule.
Exactly. So it's its own substance of an element combined by other elements.
Okay, so I guess I'm an element then.
I mean, 70% of us, we are made 70% out of water.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm an element. Well, I'm 70% an element.
But yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. I feel like the elements that make up water is the most important in my opinion.
No, I can live without water.
We're made out of water,
Who cares about water when you have G Fuel?
but you know that's made of water, right?
Now listen right here. I don't want your stupid little logic in my household. G Fuel is its own element.
Okay, I'm gonna read this one in the most dramatic way. You fool! I am a gender bender. Mwahaha!
The heck is that?
I don't know. I just wanted to read it like that. Just makes you bad at Remorseless Towers. What's your opinion on Choppin's? Choppin's gameplay is really good. I feel like QT and especially Nightfall were his best examples of his gameplay and how he can work as a builder. I think when it comes to just having full-on gameplay, TOQT is his best. But then when it comes to just atmosphere and how his gameplay style could affect an atmospheric area, Nightfall is such a good example
Wait.
of that.
How'd you get an
What-
unskippable ad? I thought I removed those. I thought I made it so you can only get skippable ones. YouTube is not listening to my request. Also, hello. Wait, is there a way to make Steam group chats?
Yeah.
How?
Of course.
We need Scalfix here. If he
Okay.
we see here.
Once
No,
you get
no, no, that was all for nothing.
Hey, wait. It is for something. I can show you how to make Steam group chats. So I kind of want you to get done with this outside so you don't have to do Great Overcomings again.
Great overcomings. I'm greatly gonna overcome great overcomings. And then I'm gonna... What's Stiokiki's full name? Then I'm gonna question the trials of questionable trials. Then I'll be a berserk to beat Flux and... Okay, this is getting old and it's not even funny. It's only been 2 jokes and it's already unfunny. Okay, this time it's not gonna be for nothing. I'm a god. I am the one.
Oh yeah,
Okay, how do you make Steam Shut.
Okay, so you see the little person right there with the plus sign on, like, it's underneath the X?
Where? Oh, Bob?
Yeah, that little, like, man. It's right next to a oh,
I made
yeah.
made the thing. How do you
And then,
call on Steam? How do you call on Steam group chats? What?
okay, but you have to, okay, you see the little voice chat icon?
Voice chat, okay. What's that though? Oh, it
Hey,
works. This
it
Scoutfix gonna
worked.
join. We need Scoutfix to join.
Hun,
No, he's not gonna join. He said war, that means he's probably watching Breaking Bad.
I've been watching, I'm almost done with season 2 of Better Call Saul. I kind of wish I watched Better Call Saul first, in a
No,
sense, and
that's a
then
bad
stopped.
idea.
No,
That's
no,
a
no, no,
bad
no,
idea.
no. In a sense, in a sense, in a sense.
No.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, in my opinion, that
Like, I
watching.
would do the same way. It's like, I would watch Breaking Bad first before anything else, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you kind of wish you didn't know about anything, like, Salamancas, for example.
Yeah, that is true, because you know how everything ends up. Although the villain in Better Call Saul, you still haven't, you still don't know what they are, but the main villain in late, which is gonna be introduced in the main seasons, in my opinion, he's the best Breaking Bad, like not Breaking Bad, but Breaking Bad universe villain.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about, and I just think he's like one of the greatest just villains ever. It's just such a cool idea for a villain, and it's
Yeah.
like all memes aside with him, he's
I
actually like horrifying.
I don't care about the memes. He's genuinely, in my opinion, a better villain than Gustavo Fring, and that's a very bold statement, but I personally believe that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Gustavo.
No, not Gustavo Fring. Trust me, there's
Oh,
someone better. Let's
that's
just say
interesting.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because it's technically a spoiler. But let's just say you're gonna love them
I'm
or her.
excited.
Who knows? Also, Nacho Varga, one of the greatest characters in the entire show, like universe. Like
I
the
will say
character.
this now. It's so criminal that that Better Call Saul hasn't won an Emmy yet.
True, bro.
Like, it still has a chance, but I hope it's able to.
Bro, I'm not joking when I say that Kim Wexler, Jimmy McGill, and Nacho Varga, and the villain, which I'm not gonna say their name
Oh
yet.
gosh,
We
should probably stop talking about this because
No.
Des does not want to know.
Okay,
anything.
but they're genuinely probably one of the best written characters in the entire, like, everything. Like, how they're written is just so amazing.
I think it's fascinating how they're written. I don't know. There's a lot where I think it's like also interesting.
Oh, you're still on season 2, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say the writing is tame to what it's gonna be. I can't wait for you to see Chicanery in season 3. It's such a good episode. Probably my favorite in the entire Breaking Bad universe.
I will say, I think Breaking Bad's definitely a good show, but there hasn't been an episode where I'm like, oh, that was fantastic. Like, that's an episode I remember instantly.
Not even Ozymandias?
Like, no, I'm talking about Better Call Saul.
Oh, well, Better Call Saul, trust me, season 3 is gonna have Chicanery.
Like, it has a lot of fantastic moments I can easily remember.
The thing is,
But, like, episode... I say definitely season 2 is going to be a lot more of that season where I feel like, yeah, there's definitely an episode or two I'm going to say, like, oh, I really like that episode a lot.
trust me,
But-
the first 2 seasons start slow, but
I don't
my
mind the
God,
slowness.
I love the slowness, honestly. I love how they make time to set up the characters, and they don't go into action straight up because they want to explain everything, and I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
God, it's so good. Anyways, let's stop talking about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be as spoiler-free as possible, but, like, it's so good. I might... Okay, controversial take. I might prefer Better Call Saul to Breaking Bad, and that's a really hot take.
That isn't controversial at all. That isn't controversial at all. I heard, like, not Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul had, like, literally one of the best endings to a show ever.
It's,
Like, even...
bro, in my opinion, Better Call Saul had a better ending than Breaking Bad. And Breaking Bad's ending, you know what it is. It's amazing.
No, I agree. I agree.
Oh my god, Better Call Saul couldn't have ended on the... Just perfect. Okay.
I will say, once you're done with TOQT, I do gotta go. I just want to keep your mental sanity for this tower.
My mental sanity will never recover. Anyways, I need to become a cutie to be able to beat Tower of Cutie. So let's become a cutie.
I definitely will say when it does come down to Chopin. Chopin is definitely a really cool VB when it comes to... There's a lot of really cool VBs in the J community. I like what Chopin brings to his style. It's a very more robust gameplay style with simple ideas of creativity with its purism. Something I admire about Chopin with his gameplay, where, you know, when I think about a few builders who are very unique with their purism, two people that come to mind for me always would be, well, three people I would actually say would be Doozer, Cloy, and, well, Chopin. Very much so, Chopin has, like, a lot of really unique ideas, and the client objects he uses, while being very simple, I feel like they're used in a unique way.
Not the ball spinner. Not the ball spinner is used in a very terrible way. It shouldn't be over over a final stretch. That's my main issue with the final stretch and the ball spinner.
That's fair.
Also, like some of the gameplay on the final stretch just doesn't belong on a final stretch. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Oh, of course.
I almost screwed that up.
I saw that. But, like, yeah, no, overall, though, it's quite genius, though, like, the level of just, like, of gameplay that Chopin has made. He's no longer, well, in the Jada community, of course, but you know what? I'm very glad he made the step that he did while he was still here, and yeah, no, it was
I lost punishment, but I feel like Teal Cutie, although not a bad tower, doesn't handle punishment in the best way.
I think it's a very fascinating concept for what it does with its punishment.
I mean, I see punishment in a different way. I see punishment as a test of skill, and as a test of what you've learned throughout the tower. And when everything gets thrown out of what you learned in the tower in a final stretch, I feel like it just takes me out of the tower. Like, I feel like the concepts that were introduced in TOQT weren't really built up that well in the final stretch. Like, for example,
That's
those false bricks, they're only really used once in the final stretch on that part, and that's it. Like, I feel like a final stretch should be a final test of what you've learned, and then the mechanics that were introduced in TOQT, I feel like they're not really that well utilized in the final stretch, thus making it just another, like, part of the tower, not a final test.
Yeah, that's valid. You were.
But I do like this callback to the thing. I feel like if there were more things like this in the final stretch, I would enjoy it a lot more. But there are just certain things that take me out of it, but it's fine. It's not like the tower is just super terrible. Like, I mean the tower, but like the final stretch. Could be worse.
Also, just for input, I mean, what do you think of TOCF?
What's DOCF?
The zone like 1.6 is challenging. It's basically.
Zone 6?
It's very. Zone 6. It's very much so Chopin's final tower he ever made. Not his final project, but his final tower.
Want to see what the name of it is?
Conflicting Frontiers.
I don't really remember it. Just saying, ever since I equipped the Gooby Trail, the Gooby Ore, I've never failed the Teal Cutie final stretch. Just saying. You have to be a cutie to beat Tower of Cutie. Just saying. Wait,
Understandable.
Can you describe Conflicting Frontiers?
Okay. It's kind of like Toman's frame in a sense, where instead it has like 2 floors on like a little sidebar S3, it has like a darkness section with a lantern in like the beginning of floor 8, and the gameplay's a lot harder to begin with on that floor, not to mention the beginning. The beginning has like different types of floors and is very flowy.
Oh, that tower. I mean, I find it forgettable. And I also didn't really find it to be that special. It's not a bad tower by any means. But, like...
Yeah.
You know that final exposure to the wind pad? Like, the long one?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Try to guess what happened to me on that.
Oh, no.
The thing is, people might say, oh, I staged my fails. The thing
No.
is, when you realize that I do this sort of stuff when I'm not even recording, that's when you realize, oh, this guy genuinely just sucks at the game.
Why would you like look? Even if you stage chat, it's just like a why.
That's
Why would
why
you
that's why I made people say my fails are like. That's why I told people to say stage whenever I fail, because I feel like it's funny because it's funny, you know. Because some of my fails
course.
genuinely feel as if they're staged.
Mm.
Honestly, I'm happy I went back to Ring 9 Tower Rush. Mainly because I feel like I'm getting better at Cutie final stretch.
It's a good skill booster, in my opinion.
Yeah. I genuinely want to do this today so I can start working on the thing.
I think once you know how to handle pastel pillars, you beat it.
Pretty much.
I kind of like. You know, here's something I like to think of B-Block Berserk in the Tower Rush is like this is like the break tower before you go into the long tower.
Yep. Fun fact, did you know that a Tower Rush is possible damageless?
Also,
guess
I
which
did
one.
yawn. Oh, which one? B-Block Berserk?
No, which Tower Rush is possible damageless, like fully?
Arena 9?
Nope. Well, I'm not sure, but it's Garden of Ishal.
I believe that. I guarantee believe
But
that.
like, nobody should do it because of the Teme steeple. Not because it's bad. I find the Teme steeple to be like
I thought it was
B
good.
tier.
Fine.
I find the
thought it
steeple
was
to be the
fine.
weakest thing, and it's only B. Actually, no. SOIF is like a C tier. SOIF is probably the only thing I actually don't like in Garden of Ishal, and everything else is B and above.
Wait, whoa, SOAF?
IF, the Adamir one.
Oh, I actually really like SOIF.
I don't like it because...
It's not a sleeper.
I can make me want to go sleepy.
Okay,
Also,
I'm going to say this, though.
because I hate Adamir and I have no relations to them.
Also, best steeple, Garden of Ishal's Greenhouse Placidity, in my opinion.
I like it. It's
Did you
pretty
know the
cool.
composer for Amori actually played it?
Wow. Really?
Yeah, Bon Ovi.
Why that in specific? Or did he just
Got
play all of
request
Garden
to
of
play
Ishal?
it. He got request to play it, and so yeah, the composer for Amori has played a JTO thing.
The guy plays Roblox? Or... I don't know their gender, but they play
think
Roblox?
He did a Roblox stream once, and he got asked for requests, and someone requested to him SOGP, and that's what happened. It's really cool when you really think about it.
That's pretty cool. You fool, you absolute idiot. You fool, you absolute idiot! You have fallen right into my trap, for I am a Germanium vendor. I've suffered the wrath of my German sausages. Likes Germanium. That sounds like some sort of Rex reincarnated lore, I'm not gonna lie.
I will say that I really love how short steeples are. I'm very much a person where it's like, I'm so excited for like SA because I'm excited about the small ideas it has. Even if it's a very long steeple, I just like how short something can be when it comes to just stuff like that. So it's like really cool.
I really like steeples, like... I remember just loving Arcane Area Tower Rush because of how short and just simple it was. It wasn't really too bad, and I like that.
It's like
I feel like it takes you
one
out
of the
of...
reasons. I think for me, one of the reasons why contests like sub-realm contests are one of my favorite things ever is because that means we're getting a bunch of new steeples, and I it's just kind of my favorite type of stuff, to be honest. I love towers. Towers are great,
No, I walked off!
but in progress though.
Oh wait,
But,
they
like-
are elements, nice.
But yeah, no, it's just I'm super excited for Silent Abyss just to try out the new steeples alone. I'm excited about the towers as well. Towers are awesome. But just yeah, no, I just loved how like, oh hey, I want to play something in JTO, but I not sure what I could play. I usually like just to go to GOE and just to play something there.
One thing I'm hoping that Silent Abyss doesn't release this weekend.
It's not
Good. It's not like I don't want it to release, I just don't want it
To
to
be
release
honest,
then.
I have a prediction that it's going to probably come out in late June.
Interesting. In my opinion, it's gonna come out. It's probably gonna take as long amount of it's probably gonna take as long as TO took to come out. But let's ignore that.
I don't know any of the progress or anything like that because I've been gone from Discord for a long time. But I'm just like, you know, if it's not, I don't know what's going on. But it sounds like everyone's busy with school. So
Yeah, fair enough. Should always.
All right.
prioritize
Also,
school.
I gotta be going to focus on my last homework assignment.
With some pepperonis.
But it was very wonderful spending
Will you
time
be
here
back
with
though
everyone.
later? Because I'll probably die in TOPP again.
I might be back later. It just depends how everything goes, and you know, if all goes well, then I will definitely be back. But if I'm not, I'm dying from schoolwork. You all take care now, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I go.
Welcome to the boring part of the stream. How do I leave a call? Okay. Hello, people of the internet. I'm on the Tower Rush. Oh boy. Honestly, I feel like I could beat it today. Now we have quality time with Eagle, fair enough. Honestly, like, Ring 9 Tower Rush, for much of, like, I know I keep on screaming no, I literally, like, don't care less about failing on it. I usually scream no, because, like, it's like a habit at this point. I want there to be at least some sort of reaction. Because I'm gonna be honest, when I was playing Paradise Atolls, it's Tower Rush, I was barely reacting. I don't know why, but I just want to give some sort of reaction. But I might stop doing that, mainly because it kind of feels ingenuine. Mainly because I couldn't care less about failing unless I fall from like 10 to 1. You're doing 24-hour long stream today. Wow. You think that's gonna take me? You think it's gonna take me that long to do Ring 9 Tower Rush? Okay. Fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. I mean, what happened on TOPP hopefully doesn't repeat itself. I feel like why it happened was because I just forgot how to do that part. I'm definitely gonna look up YouTube on how to avoid it now. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again, mainly because I just don't want to on it. Although I still suck at the game. Anyways, as I was saying, I still like failing to Triple B. Anyways, as I was saying, I still like a TOPP. I think it's a pretty fun tower. I like the gimmicks in it, but famous last words. Cha 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 was an amazing song. In my opinion, it should have won the Eurovision. Sucks that it didn't, but it is what it is. I mean, you know the song's good when it literally got the highest percentage of televotes ever if you don't include Ukraine. Ukraine's score was definitely affected by like the war. Let's not pretend as if that wasn't a thing. That means Cha 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 technically got the highest percentage of televote points ever. So that's actually really cool to know. And I hope that the song gets remembered because like the guy deserves it. From what I've heard, he's an actual cool guy. I feel like he deserves to be recognized and remembered as an icon. Even if he got second place. Isn't Finland 2020-13? No. It's tied with points, but not percentages. You see, when Portugal was getting televotes, there were more countries in that Eurovision, so it got more points. It's not tied. I'm talking about percentage of, like, the percentage of max televote points that you could have gotten and the telepoints that you got. Well, yes, it does have the same amount of points. It technically, okay, I'm gonna sound like a nerd. It technically still got more because the maximum was a lot lower. The percentage, I believe, is like 88% for Finland and like 85 for Portugal, I believe. I could be wrong. But yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about Eurovision. I can stop if you want me to stop. Oh! No! Why am I actually being bad at the game now? Oh, man. I mean, I feel like judge scores should just... the judge split should be like 30-70, like 30 for jury and 70 for televotes. Because at the end of the day, I feel like a voice of the people watching matters more than a few people from a country, in my opinion. Because, like, if jury keeps on, like, having a 50-50 split, then just generic love songs will always win, and creativity won't be as prominent. Like, yeah, sometimes televotes just suck. Like, bro, Austria got 16 points and Poland got 81. That just shows how fricked up the things were. Because, like, you gave Poland 81 points. Like, that's actually... Yeah, Spain got 5. The fact that Spain got 5, oh my god. I don't feel like jury should be removed entirely just because of, like, stuff like Spain getting 5 points. How did it get 5 points? That's stupid. It literally deserved better. A whole lot better at that. Okay, had to mute for a bit. I'm back though. Sorry that I sorry that I had to mute for a bit. Oh yeah, Croatia's song was good. It's sad that it only got 113 from televotes though. I still feel as if creativity should be awarded. It kind of sucks when just generic songs that you've heard before win. Cause like it's kind of stupid. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I'd much rather listen to a creative song than like the 70-second love song. I feel like vocals shouldn't be the main thing that's judged. It should also be like creativity that's judged, the staging and everything, not just vocals. It is what it is, though. Still sucks that Poland didn't get last place, because I'm gonna be honest, Poland deserved to not even get into the semifinals, but it is what it is. Not semifinals, but grand finals. It is what it is. 80% of semifinal got robbed. Yeah, pretty much. And it sucks. Also, Malta, like, it didn't even get to the grand final, which is stupid. I feel like Malta should have gotten in instead of Switzerland. Also, Latvia also was robbed so hard. The song actually, like, grew on me after all, and it was pretty good. I feel like there's a reason it's called Eurovision. Some people care way more about how the singers look than the singing. Yeah, I feel like, to me, I personally will remember a Eurovision song more about how it, like, was shown and presented to me. I'm not gonna remember a generic love song. Like, for example, Tattoo. I'm gonna forget about the song, like, probably fairly quick. But, like, I feel like Cha Cha Cha, it'll stick with me longer, because not only is the song not just a generic love song, it's also just an actual fun song to listen to. It's creative, it's unique, it's not like, you can't find a song like it pretty much, and I love it. I'm surprised Lithuania got 11th, but I'm also proud. I'm honestly happy at the placement we got, and I feel like we're actually, like, taking Eurovision a bit more seriously, because recently we've been actually performing quite well. 14th and 11th, those are really good scores. And also Discotheque, that was 9th, I believe. Like, and we also might have had a winning chance with On Fire. I feel like genuinely Lithuania might like pull through with a win. That was unfair. That was so unfair. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like Lithuania might genuinely pull through with a victory if we just focus up on a year and just make a banger. I feel like we definitely have a chance. Finnish song was actually pretty good. Yeah, at first I was like, the song sucks. But honestly, it grew on me a lot. I was actually, like, just proud to listen to it in the semifinals too, when I expected to hate it. It was genuinely just... I was happy. challenge. Change the beat block sound with Womp. No. Can you even do that? All of the Big Five, especially Italy, got... Yeah, the Big Five this year was one of the better Big Fives, in my opinion. Like, what did we have? We got... Okay, I don't like Due Vita or whatever it was called. I don't like that song personally. I feel like it's too slow for me. And I don't know, it doesn't hit that hard for me. Like, some songs hit hard, even though I don't understand what they're about. Like, for example, Evidemment, that was a good song. It was a banger song, I loved it, but I didn't understand anything he was singing. Same with Finland. The song was amazing, and I don't understand anything about it. Yeah, it was really good. Like, the Big Five was just good. It was really good. Like, Germany got robbed so hard, dude. Oh, Estonia's song was good. Estonia had a really good song. I loved Estonia's song. I'm honestly just happy that Estonia got as high of a placement as it did, because it genuinely deserved it. Sam Ryder last year was honestly really good. I feel like the United Kingdom would have won last year, but I'm happy that Ukraine did, because in my opinion, it just showed everyone that we can unite for one good goal, and I'm happy that Ukraine won. It just shows that people were supporting it, and I'm happy about that. Not gonna be salty that it won, because I don't care. The song either way is still a banger, even if, like, yeah, Spaceman was objectively better, in my opinion at least. I still feel like Ukraine wouldn't have won if... Okay, people might say Stefania didn't deserve to win, but, like, if Ukraine genuinely had a terrible song, I feel like it definitely wouldn't have even had a chance of winning, even with the war. Like, yeah, it would have gotten a lot of points, but I doubt they would have won with a very terrible song. I feel like Stefania would have either way, like, finished top 5. I doubt it would have won, but it definitely would have finished top 5. So, yeah. Ukraine has honestly been smashing it recently with Eurovision. Like, first with Shum, that was an amazing song. Then, what was it? Kalush Orchestra, that was really good. And this year's song is also really good. People say the song sucks. I love the song. It's genuinely one of the better songs from this year, and it got robbed so hard. Oh my god. It's genuinely a good song. Yes, Stefania was really good. I think Ukraine had cool staging, but I don't know about the song itself. Fair enough. I mean, Sweden's song is basically, it's basically just Euphoria, but not as good. That's my opinion on it. Like, it's basically just Euphoria 2, but, like, it's not as good of a sequel, you know? I feel like Euphoria is just better in every aspect. At first I didn't get the comparisons with Euphoria and Tattoo, but then I was like, okay, yeah, never mind. These are pretty much the same song. But yeah. Honestly, I'm happy about the Eurovision this year. It definitely was one of the better ones, in my opinion. At first I was like, these songs suck a lot, but then when I listened to all of them, honestly, there were barely any bad songs. Like, the only song that I'd say in the final that shouldn't have gotten into the final is Duya. Mainly because the song sucks. How the heck did it get into the finals? And how did it get that high of a placement? Yeah, they deserved way better. I'm surprised they got such a low amount of points. They deserved so much better. The fact that Austria got 16 points, that's just sad to me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Sweden probably... A major factor as to why Sweden won is probably it's because it's gonna be ABBA's 50th anniversary. I feel like that's definitely a big reason for, like, the judge's decision. But, like, at the same time, I feel like that sort of thing shouldn't be, like, as highly praised. I feel like a song... I mean, a bad song wouldn't have won, obviously, but I feel like that still affected how the juries, like, voted for it. Nice. Yeah, Sweden won. Like, I'm not mad that Sweden won. Like, the song isn't bad or anything. What sucks is that, like, Cha 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 just got robbed so hard. Because objectively, it's a better song. Tattoo isn't a bad song, but in my opinion, Cha 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 objectively is a better song. Not only is it more creative, it's unique. Like, I love uniqueness in Eurovision. Didn't Lorraine say her nails were made out of stone? What? Were they? Why were they made out of stone? That's my question. I am an actual idiot. Is this possible? Would this theoretically and statistically, would this be possible? No. No! I am so stupid! How did I not save myself? Okay, nice. Okay. Doing great. Norway, Finland, and Estonia were my favorites. Yeah, honestly, Norway's song was really good. I'm happy that it didn't underperform like Austria or in the televotes. Because it's honestly an amazing song. Like, I like the top 5. Although I don't really like Dua Vida, mainly because, like, it's not my type of song. But I'm sure there's a powerful message behind it. But I generally just don't like the song, so I'm not even bothered to listen to the translated version, so... I'm still mad about how Slovenia was robbed, like last year. It got last place. Disco was an amazing song, and it got last place. Like, what the heck? That's such a robbery. It genuinely is such a robbery. Slovenia, though, is like... Honestly, they're using Slovenian, and although they're using Slovenian, which is like a language that most people probably don't even know, I still like find the songs to be amazing and just fun to listen to. Like, I love it when you sing it in like your own language, but the song still hits hard. That just shows that the song is good enough for it to hit hard without it even like being understandable. I feel like Eurovision should, instead of like making mostly English songs, I feel like it should do songs with their native language. Mainly because, in a way, it just shows how beautiful every country's language can be, you know? That's why I respect the songs that sing in their own language. Because a song doesn't need to be English for it to be good, you know? You know who the hell is Edgar? Edgar is, he's a guy in it. A writer. Edgar Allan Poe. Maybe actually waiting for them to change the subject as I don't know anything about Eurovision. Okay, well, if you want to, we can change the subject. I feel like we've talked about Eurovision long enough. Let's talk about something else. What can we talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Hello, Too Lazy J2 player. What did you think about it? It was good. I liked it. One of the better songs. Anyways, yeah, let's start talking about something else, because not everyone knows or watches the Eurovision, so let's change the topic. I've already done the area to live in tier list. You might have missed it. I believe it was in the Lost Earth Tower stream. Like the one where I beat it. Nice. I also did the final stretch tier list, but I'm gonna be honest. It's a bad one, and I want to maybe do it again in the future. Talk about Mythics. What has Mythics done? I know he's the guy in the J2 community, but I don't know anything about him. I am an idiot! Who the hell likes final stretches? I like them if they're good. Personally. Oh. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Boom. Easy. Why are you an idiot? Good question. I ask myself that every day. Oh boy. Triple P is genuinely just... Mythic said he doesn't shower. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. How dare he? Way too busy with Jato. That is so unacceptable. By the way, do you watch, like, any Jato content? I'm just wondering. Do you guys, like, watch Jato content? Because I personally, like, don't really watch it. Sometimes I turn on a video of Jato if it's, like, something interesting and if it pops up into my recommended. Because I'm wondering how many people actually, like, just watch it. Because I personally don't really like Jato content. I feel like it's kinda bland most of the time. Like, there are some good and interesting YouTubers, don't get me wrong. Like, Logan ISL, I'm gonna be honest, he's an actual good Jato YouTuber. In my opinion, he's the best in the scene, mainly because his videos are actually entertaining. Can't say the same about Ahito though, but let's not get into that discussion. I do watch, like, guides and Critfied on Logan ISL Twitch streams, like that. I personally don't really watch Jato streams. Mainly because I don't find them to be that interesting. Well, I used to actually watch... Well, you know, I used to watch Jato streams of a certain person. Yeah, but I'm not gonna name their name. Although it's pretty obvious who it is. You just hate him because he's British. Logan ISL isn't even British. He's literally from Iceland, I believe. Oh, you're talking about Ahito, fair enough. Yeah, I do hate him because he's British. Nah, I'm joking. The thing is, it's funny to just say Ahito's content is bad, when in reality it isn't even that bad. Like, there are some Ahito videos that are actually kind of good. Like, yeah, most of the time they're kind of garbage, but the good Ahito videos are honestly really fun. I'm not racist, I swear, don't cancel me, guys. Hahaha. Oh, what the heck was that? That's not how you do that part. Don't send it to Ahito Scout, 1 VC, by the way. My sanity is slowly, like, descending into madness. We're seeing with Osara, okay, fair enough. I'll join the VC later then. Unless Osara's fine with being in a voice call. Unless you want a VC with Osara. Don't think Ahito videos are bad, but why is his voice so goddamn quiet? Pretty much. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, you wanna watch Breaking Bad? What episode are you on, Sky, right now? Oh, okay, yeah, that's where stuff gets really good. So you've already gone... Okay, did you like Crystal Blue Persuasion? Because that's, in my opinion, one of the better Breaking Bad sequences. I loved it. Girl's fault because... What did I say? I'm in season 1, episode 3. Nice. Not just the song, but like the whole sequence. Oh my god, thank you so much. 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 Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Are you also on a Tarish Nico, man, or are you just doing it to do it? Yeah, I would have gone to 1, but there's a net apparently, so that's good. Basically, I fell on the part of the tower on 10, and if there was no safety net on it, I would have fallen to 1. No, I'm just doing. Alright, good luck with it then. Oh, I'm so happy that there's a safety net there. That genuinely. Oh my god. Nice. What? What? Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my god! Ain't no way, yeah. Oh, that was a cracked save, dude. Bro's just cooking. Honestly, I'm hyped about 2.2, although I do hope it releases on the 10th anniversary. It would fit so well. Although it's pretty close to releasing, because Wrapped Up said he's gonna release the teaser, and then only releasing, like, the whole version itself is gonna be a thing. Like, I'm surprised I'm saying this, but 2.2 might genuinely come out this year. Honestly. I could, honestly, might genuinely come out this year. And I couldn't be more excited. Yeah, I know he released the teaser, I saw. I'm just saying, he only has one step left, which is releasing the version itself. According to him. Meaning he is very close to it. Also, it's May 17th and there is no 2.2, so those things about the release date being May 17th were wrong. So yeah. I'm coming in. Wait. Yeah, it's probably coming in a month or less, honestly. I like that trail. I find it to be cool. It's one of my favorite trails. Nobody believe. Like, I still don't know why there's May 17th on the Wrapped Up website, but like, you probably shouldn't have believed it. It's not really that believable. Okay. PB. I died on TOPP last time, not dying again. Shopping cart. Oh. Wait, guys, look outside the window. There's a pigeon there. Look, there's a pigeon. Look, a pigeon. No, wait, an eagle. An eagle outside the window. Look, outside your window. Look, behind you. There's a man standing behind you. There's literally a man standing behind you, guys. You should be careful, or else the man might get you. Look behind you, guys, or look at the ceiling. It says gullible. Come on, guys. Okay, never mind. Can't even do it. Behind me is a wall. I'm not gonna die again. I promise. Okay, well, I shouldn't probably say that because that's gonna age like milk. It's an air conditioner. There's actually a pigeon standing on my window. I know. Toyota, if you stop breaking the rules, I'll stop hiding you from channel. Just please stop spamming, okay? I promise not to hide you from the channel again. Oh my god, oh my god. How do you even... I'll tell you where I died on TOPP. All the paranoid schizophrenic viewers pretty much, very much appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I can't be exposed as a cheater. I don't want to be known as a cheater. I'm back after 50 minutes. What did I miss? Well, I attempted Zone 2 Tower-ish, and then I decided not to do it because of time. So now I'm back in Ring 9. Back on TOPP, because I died on TOPP earlier. I don't know if that happened 50 minutes ago, but I died on TOPP earlier. If you don't know, you probably know. Probably know. Pro is space, okay? On God, bro, on God. What's your opinion on Steve the progress resetting, reverting Snowball? Honestly, he's a good fella. Also, sorry for stopping how I did. Okay, that's where I died last time. Then die this time. Let's go. Reach out for funny. What's in chat? Hello, I am Pigeon outside your house. Hi, Pigeon. Hello, oh, hello, Pigeon. Oh my god! Now, Eminem, how? He didn't die. Yeah, this is my PB on the entire tower rush. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm so hyped, though, about the thing that I want to do. Genuinely. Because it might actually turn out to be, like, actually good. Like, I'm talking about the 10th Tower stream. I'm just hoping I finish it in time. I want to do it during the weekend. That's my main goal. Preferably, Saturday. I'm gonna set up the stream page after I beat this Towerish. Like, for it. And hopefully it doesn't get delayed. I really hope it doesn't. Tomorrow's school's gonna end early. So I'll be able to do a lot of progress for it. I'm genuinely hyped about it. Don't die, bucko. I'm gonna try my best. For a second there, I thought I heard B from Geometry Dash. So let me lower the audio, because now... Cutie or anyone isn't speaking, so I can lower the desktop audio without it being bad for the Eagle economy. Because that's a thing, apparently. Oh, I want to reach out so bad, but there's a time section. That's not the right way. Oh, crud. When does the time section end? I'm not sure. Okay, well, it ended. Okay. Well, we have to make sure the Eagle economy doesn't have a great recession. He didn't die. When you're excited to be on the second to last tower in the tower rush, but then you come to the realization that you have to do the Citadel. I have a free day on Thursday and the Friday because country special day. Nice. If this is actually completed this run, I will give half a Robux. No way. Okay, that's a deal. I will give you Robux if you beat it. What's your opinion on Todd's getting moved from easiest run to the game to 7th easiest run in the game? I honestly don't really care. Mainly because, like, at the end of the day, does it really matter if it's the easiest or not? It's still the same tower. And I feel like the J2 devs know difficulties better than us, either way. So I kind of trust them a lot more than, like, I would trust my own opinion. They have a better understanding of difficulties. And plus, I barely have an understanding of difficulties, so that's fun. But yeah, it's just my opinion. Oh, my house. You'll give me my house. You'll give me your house if I win. Okay, sure. You're gonna have to send me over that deed then, because today is the day. Okay. Nice. I did it. That's a thing. Sure. The legal currency is monthly tickets, yeah. That's why I muck people. I mean, what? There's... Oh yeah, today's Fish Gaming Wednesday. Happy Fish Gaming Wednesday, everyone. This is your Fish Gaming Wednesday stream. Enjoy it! Oh, we're not gaming right now, though. Yep. For me, it was an absolute perfect baseline RAM. But yeah, I mean, if it was no longer a baseline RAM, then I feel like it's fair to move it down. Because, like, it's a good baseline RAM, but that means if you keep it at that, then you kind of have to move down towers like TO Triple B to Intense, which isn't really a good idea, because that tower's RAM, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, it's easier than TOT slightly, but, yeah. I feel like it's good. I feel like it's, I don't know, it's a good update. Pro is no longer fish gaming. Fish gaming, true. Not fish gaming. Stop screaming like an adult beta male. I can't help it. I can't help it. The thing is, when I feel I ever scream or I don't. I know I said I'm overreacting, but that's just to cope. I am genuinely just screaming and I don't know why. It's always one of those two. I either scream or I don't. So yeah. I fell, that's what happened, and it's sad. It makes me sad. Tragedy. Shark reading? Nah, Fish Gaming Wednesday is way better. Fish Gaming Wednesday is the peak of humanity. Would you like to invest in Eagle Coin? No. Pigeon? Is that a pigeon, but? Ain't no way that's a pigeon, my guy. It's a pigeon. Bro. We found the pigeon that was outside your window. Ain't no way. That's sick. Eagle NFTs sign me up. I would totally never scam you guys. Never. That's a Birtle, right? Oh, that was actually just sad, honestly. Like, that wasn't even funny. That was just sad. The life pigeon versus the deaf eagle. Who wins? Great question. Oh man, this might take a while, honestly. I suck at the game, I just realized. I mean, I have 2 hours left. It should be fine. I think. Hopefully. Eagle, I've asked you this question about 2 hours ago, and you haven't responded before this. I already said I'm not homosexual. I responded to you earlier. I keep just... Did I stop speaking again? Because I feel like I'm zoning out for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I'm just in the zone when playing this tower. Pigeon is better than you and Jade. Okay. That's just rude. That is genuinely just rude. I can't believe you said that to me. I will sell you my kidney if you complete the tower run. Oh boy. Oh my god. That's not a good idea. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, I was joking. I'll sell you my kids if you beat this tower rush. What? I'm not a pedophile. I don't want your kids. Oh yeah, the 1 penny giveaway coming soon. Yeah. My sister is better than you and her heart is a steal. That's a violation, dude. That's such a violation. Oh my god. Sand eating live stream will never happen. That bro, what day? That I don't remember that being there. I genuinely don't remember that being there. Eagle, wait, never mind. Okay. I haven't eaten the muff. Please give me the penny. Well, you'll have to win the giveaway. Coming soon, trademark. That almost was a fail. Oh man, I don't even want to talk anymore. I just want to focus on the tower, but at the same time I have to talk, so I don't care about. But I'll talk. It's okay. Oh man, why am I so bad at this tower? Please do it. Eating cow pickles. What? It took them 3 hours to get past you. Oh, boy. Eagle, I love you. Good for you. My god. This is truly the greatest thing ever. I don't even know what to say anymore. This is just pathetic. Like, at least it'd be funny. It'd be funnier if... It wouldn't be funnier. It really wouldn't be. I'm just suffering. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Today's the day, they say. Today was definitely not the day. Oh boy. Oh, Dark Whitey, thank you so much, Doug. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna try my best. No promises though. Thank you so much, Dark, though. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try my best not to give up. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna give up. I just am so bored because of this. Like, TOPP isn't bad, but it's just kind of boring. It has the same thing as Cutie, where it's boring once you do it multiple times. But thank you, Dark Witty, very much. I really appreciate it, genuinely. Also, why did the thing not pop up? Did the thing pop up at the top right corner of the screen? Because it should have popped up. I don't know why it didn't pop up. The Tower of Pastel Pillar seems to be fuffling the streamer known as the Dev Eagle. Oh, I think it popped up now. Yep, it did. Let's go. Wait, it's the old thing. The heck? I'm gonna have to fix that. That's the old super chat thing. I'm probably gonna have to fix that. Because I don't know how I haven't noticed that yet, but that's the old one, not the new one. The new one is objectively better. 10 Ronald McDonald's. If you give up, I'm gonna find European... Oh. Yeah, no, I can't give up then. I can't be doxxed. I mean, if I'm doxxed, then... You know, that's not good. It's really not that good. Just don't accidentally alt F4 on COL, please. I'm gonna try my best. I promise not to do that. Video Eagle. Is Editor Eagle being held at gunpoint? No comment. I still wish I got the Heavenly Quill, but at the same time I didn't have Robux back then. I had enough for Diamond Quill, not Heavenly Quill though. Oh, Heavenly Quill would have been such a cool item to have, dude. for like helping me through this whole journey. I started it for fun and to like meet people from like different parts of the community. And I feel like honestly everything has just gone perfectly. Like I'm having fun and I've literally talked to people I genuinely would have never had the chance to talk to, and it's amazing. Because like I genuinely like the JSO community. It's a good community in my opinion. Yeah, there are some bad apples within it, but I say this, I've said this many times, but the good people in the community are genuinely just amazing human beings. And I love it. And I'm proud to be a part of this community, as much as I hate to say it, because people say this community sucks, but it is what it is. But it's pretty cool. I'm gonna do some monthly challenges, and I'll probably finish Tier Triple B today or this morning. Alright, good luck with that. Hopefully you enjoyed the monthly challenges. I'll see, these monthly challenges were amazing. I loved these monthly challenges. They were honestly one of the better monthly challenges, I'd say. They were really good. I liked them a lot. You only subscribe for the suffering. Wow. Wow, I just gave a whole emotional speech. No, that's funny to me. Eagle gives an emotional speech on why he's grateful. Shannon talking about how he only watches for the suffering. No, why that's so funny to me. Would you say the N-word for $1 million? I mean, it's $1 million. That's life-changing money, like. $1 million. You do realize that's life-changing money. I feel like I could say anything for $1 million. Because, like, $1 million is a lot. Like, you gotta understand, that's genuinely life-changing money. That could change so many lives. Like, 1 million would genuinely just... I would take that deal any day of the week, especially on Tuesdays, because I'm racist on Tuesdays, but let's ignore that. TMPP is the tower that makes us, that makes you demotivated when you fall, because it takes so insanely long to get back, pretty much. This will probably end up, as doing TRM in one sitting. Digital community sucks because I'm in. I wouldn't say so. Eagle is an amazing human being, in my opinion. He hasn't said many bad things. He doesn't know about the things that occur off. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking, thank you. Beginner May month challenges were really goofy. They were. I feel like anyone would say it for $1 million. Sorry, would say it for free. No, but like, genuinely, for $1 million, then like, I would, like, who wouldn't take that deal? Like, genuinely. It's such a good deal. It's... When it comes to that matter, then... Actually, I'm not gonna say it because it can easily be clipped out of context, but like... I feel like that 1 million is genuinely way too much not to accept the deal. Like, I'm not racist. I'm really not. I think every human being is equal. And every human being should be treated equally. But like, 1 million, that's like a lot. Like, genuinely, I feel like anyone would take that deal. Like, if you think about it rationally, you would take that deal. Like, I would genuinely take that deal because, like, 1 million, that's, like, genuinely life-changing money. You could do so much with it. Like, it's such a giant amount. You don't really realize that until you actually have that amount, you know? Like, I feel like it's definitely a deal worth taking, in my opinion. You can disagree, but I personally would, like, yeah, 1 million, it's... Yeah. People get cancelled for saying racial slurs online all the time, whilst I say it frequently every day. I have so many classmates who say it every day. I would say it for free in public with tons of... What the heck? I sometimes accidentally... I've never really said it intentionally. Closest to it was when I was singing a song and it accidentally slipped out because the song had the N-word in it. But, like, I feel like that's probably normal and that happens to more people. Like, I sometimes say a swear word on accident when singing a song. Like, many songs have swear words in it, you know? Like, although I don't swear, like, sometimes it happens. Because, like, when you're into a song and you love the song and you just sing along to it, you just say things, you know? Nobody, I mean, yeah, nobody really uses the N-word in a racist way. At least intentionally. Like, there are some people who use it in a racist manner. But I feel like most people who use it just use it because they think it's funny. Like, most of my classmates who say the N-word, like, pretty much every 2 seconds, they're not racist. I know they're not. They just say it because they think it's a funny word. Like, the reason they say it is because people gave the word so much power, and because the word just, I don't know. I feel like, the thing is, PewDiePie didn't say it in a racist way. I feel like he shouldn't have gotten cancelled. Like, yeah, it was a big deal. He should have apologized, and it's good that I'm pretty sure he apologized, and it's good that he did. He definitely should have acknowledged it. And I'm happy that it didn't fully end his career, because at the end of the day, accidents can happen, and if it slips out, then, like, if it slips out, and if it's not meant to be racist, then I feel like that's, in a way, fine, you know? Like, I feel like there's a difference. Yeah, he did apologize. I feel like there's a difference between you saying that word on accident and you being racist, you know? Because if you're racist, then you're using that word with like, bad intent. You're abusing that word with bad intent. But, like, if you say it on accident while, like, singing a song, then, like, I feel like that's not really racist. It's just you making a mistake, and everyone makes mistakes. Like, just never say the word intentionally, pretty much. That's all you need to know. I feel like it's like your fault, and you should take accountability if you say it. You know? Like, even if you say it on accident publicly, you should still take accountability. But I feel like if you say it on purpose, intentionally, then you should take extra accountability. And you should admit that that's fully your fault. To be honest, I mean, yeah, like, there are problems with giving a word too much power. That is true. But, like, I still feel like, because the word has history, I just want to respect, like, the communities that the word can be used against by not saying the word. Like, yeah, it was given its power, but I feel like if it was given the power, you shouldn't abuse it, you know? If you know what it means, then don't say it, you know? The sky's falling, the sky is falling. Would you be a furry for 10 years for $100 million? Yeah, what? I mean, just because you're a furry, that doesn't mean you have to act like a furry. Sure, I'll like, bro. Like, 100 million, dude. Oh my god, that's like, that's even more life-changing money. Plus, furries are usually just normal people who just have, like, a thing they like. It's only, like, the bad people in the community that really ruin its reputation. I feel like most people in that community probably are just normal human beings just enjoying what they do, you know? Like, for 100 million, like, dude. I'd do anything for 100 million as long as it doesn't affect my health negatively. Eurovision 2023 no cap up option, super cool song Gladiator by Jan or solo by Blanca, which plagiarizes so many songs. Yep, obviously. You don't have to say, yeah, exactly. Like, I can guarantee most furries are just normal people living their normal life, and then that don't even act like the stereotypical like thing, you know. I feel like stereotypes in general are just stupid. Which is an obvious thing. I shouldn't even say it. It's obvious that they're stupid. But obviously the same 12-year-olds who make Sigma edits hate the furry community for no reason, yeah. My voice just disappeared when I said okay. That offensive memes compilation prioritize. Yeah. I feel like it's just the bad people that give that certain community the reputation that it has. And then it affects the people who are just genuinely nice people who are also part of that community. Same could be literally said with the Jato community. The stereotype for it is that there are 12-year-old kids who never go outside and just grind Jato game. The Jato game. When there's genuinely cool people in the community. You know? Like, stereotypes are everywhere. It sucks, but it's pretty much a part of society at this point. Hopefully one day they just stop existing. It's just never gonna happen, unfortunately. A lot of G2 players go, yeah, like, I like going outside every day. I personally enjoy just going outside. I love nature. Nature is fascinating to me, especially during the summer, like, just hearing the birds chirping. It's so nostalgic to me, because it reminds me so much of, like, my childhood. I don't know why, and I just genuinely enjoy how stuff looks during the summer, especially during the spring, when the flowers bloom and everything. Like, literally, it's just so fascinating. Nature is genuinely such a beauty. I feel like you should just go outside every single day just for a small walk. At least that's what I try my best to do. Except now I can't do it because it's literally raining. It's been raining pretty much all day. It sucks, but it is what it is. British weather in it. Although I'm not in the UK, but let's just say the weather today was in a bit of a British mood. Has anyone seen the Ring 4 shop? Yeah. I mean, it's been released for quite a while, so I feel like most people have seen it. It's mostly sunny. Well, in your country it might be sunny. For me, it's rainy as heck. It's been raining as heck today. I prefer biking to walking. Biking is also a good exercise. Although I personally, I don't mind whether I bike. I like biking, except my bike kind of sucks, so I might need to buy a new one. Like, biking is fun. Just going outside in general is fun. And not doing TOPP is fun. I'm joking, but still. Going outside is just fun. Just lets you take your mind off of things, and it's just so calming. So relaxing. What the heck? Thoughts on fall season? Probably it's a filler season. It's such a filler season, dude. Oh my god. Like, I feel like fall is probably the most filler season of all. Like, yeah, it's the transition between winter and summer. Yeah, but like I feel like it's just spring too, you know? I feel like it's just spring but worse, you know? Spring at least is when flowers bloom. Autumn is just or fall is just when leaves fall. Like, well, yeah, there is no filler season, but like, I feel like in a way, if you think about it, winter and spring. If you think about it, winter and summer are like the main seasons, and like, spring and autumn are like transitions from those two seasons. Winter is like the peak of when it's cold, and summer is the peak of when it's hot. And those two seasons are just transitional seasons. They're not filler in any way. But like I just like saying fall is a filler season because to me it's like the worst season. I like it the least. Like, yes, sometimes it looks beautiful, but I'm gonna be honest, spring is just fall but better. Actually, no, winter might be the worst season. Winter sucks, dude. I know, to me, what's worse is it's either... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, winter is actually kind of fun. Yeah, never mind. Fall is the worst season, in my opinion. My season order is this. It's probably fall. Yeah, the snow is pretty cool, although in Lithuania, most of the time there's no snow. But when we do get snow, it's pretty fun. I'll turn it on. Okay, sure. My season rankings would probably be... oh my god. It would probably be... let me think. Fall is last. Winter's... Well, I know what's last and what's first. For me, last is fall and first is spring. Because spring is when the weather isn't too cold or too hot. And I genuinely think spring is the most beautiful season of all. Because that's when all of the flowers bloom, when all of the birds start coming back. Like, spring is just such an amazing season, and I love it. And I hate it when people say, oh, you only like spring because your birthday is there. I literally couldn't care less about my birthday. I just love spring as a season. It's such a good season, dude. Like, it's so beautiful. It's when the weather is just the perfect temperature, you know? No school in summer. At the same time, yeah, you don't have school in summer, but like... I feel like that's still... Like, when I look at a season, I don't care about any outside things. When I look at a season, I imagine a season where it's like no responsibilities or anything, just the season, just the raw season. What would it be? I would say, because like summer's just too hot most of the time. You're like, yeah, you can go to the pool, yeah, but most of the time you're just gonna be like sweating, you know? I personally just don't like summer that much as a season, as a raw season. Okay, my ranking would probably be fall, winter, summer, and spring. Although summer and winter might change places, because I'm gonna be honest, both of them have a lot of negatives and positives. Like, winter's too cold, summer's too hot. I almost messed that up. I feel like spring is just the perfect balance of beauty in nature, and also just weather. Like, the weather in spring is amazing, in my opinion. You can feel free to disagree. I can understand why you would see summer as like the first, but I personally just don't enjoy summer too much. It's not my cup of tea. I'm gonna fall asleep with this stream. I'm sorry that I'm boring. I'm sorry. It's just really hard to talk about something interesting, especially when I'm not that interesting of a person. Oh, congrats, Victor. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was fun for you. I've never really ever went skiing. Because, like, in Lithuania, there's pretty much nowhere to ski. And since I don't live in, like, the richest family ever, so I don't really travel too much. But I don't care. You don't have to be rich to be able to enjoy life, in my opinion. Sometimes it's the little things that matter most. For me, it's autumn, summer, winter, spring. Autumn the best. Or is like worst to best or best to worst? Miwa and Eagle doesn't read my... What was your message? I'm sorry if I missed that. Let me see. I was at pool today and glass got in my leg and oh, that sucks. Hopefully you get better. It really sucks. Hopefully it's not too painful. Do you want to join me on my friend's fangame Discord? I don't know. I'm probably gonna like leave the Discord servers that I don't really use soon. So I don't know. I probably won't talk in that Discord server, so I'm not sure whether I want to join, but also, yeah, sorry. Mainly because, like, just don't want to be part of Discord servers that I probably won't even talk in a lot. So hopefully that's fine with you. Okay, nice. What the hell? What the hell is TOIC half this tower? Wait. Well, is TOIC half this tower is just copy and paste? Oh, what the hell is TOIC half this tower is just copy and paste? Okay, never mind. I misread that. That was my fault. Good luck on your fan game, though, Das. Hopefully it goes great. What? Is there meant to be a button here? Apparently not. The heck? That's a thing, I guess. Nice. Ooh, this is sketchy as heck. Nice, I did it. The heck is this? Oh my god, that's... okay. I thought you spoke to me, I'm sorry, Das. It's Garner from Steven Universe. Kids, don't be racist. It's confirmed to be, the city of... what? It's confirmed to be for the city of Redacted. Sure. Best side of being a content creator is having to read every message in your chat at once. And if you don't, it will result in spam of that question you're shunned, which will result... I don't care. I don't really mind. Because, like, if people want, like, that question to be answered, then, like, that's fine with me. But, like, sometimes I don't read a thing on purpose, and people send it multiple times, which kind of sucks, because sometimes I just don't want to read something mainly for, like, reasons such as it either is just something I can't answer, or it's something that I just don't want to talk about, you know? But it is what it is. I don't really care. It's not really a bad thing. Just people wanting a response, and that's fully fine. Like they do here. Makes sense. Nice. That's not the right way. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. Nice. Repeat those apps? No! Super big YouTubers are just boring to watch because it's impossible to interact with them for chat. Yeah, unless you donate. Fang game is going good as it goes. Wait, the fan game is going so good it goes hard in the tires too. Do you want early access? I can play the fan game when it releases. If you DM me it. I don't really want to have early access to things, mainly because I don't really feel like most of the time I could. I feel like most of the time I just don't. I don't know. To me, early access is just something I don't really desire for. But like, I mean, if it could be, I mean, if you want, I could help test with things. But I probably won't be too active on it. It's not out yet, I don't think. But there is a new teaser on Raptop's channel if you haven't seen it yet. It's a pretty good one, I like it. How close have you gotten to what? If on this tower, then this is currently my personal best on it. In this tower rush, I mean. Like, I've been in the tower, but this is the farthest I've gone in this tower rush. On this tower. Oh, crud. Nice. This is pure boringness. I'm sorry, Edgar Eagle. I'm sorry. Not really that interesting of a person, as I said. The heck? Oh, no. Imagine if TOBT still exists in the Star Rush. If TOBT was still in the Star Rush, I would not be doing it today. I would be doing something else, I'm not gonna lie. We need sand consumption stream, no. People saying extreme is forgotten difficulty when Terra and Cat have less than 8 hours. In my opinion, it's not. It's terrifying, that's the forgotten difficulty at this point. It's not even, what's it called, extreme. Terrifying is just, it has barely any good hours. Toasted plug X for sure. Made Beast guy in Roblox the obvious have depression because you didn't make a sand eating stream. How would I even do that? How would you know I'm eating the sand? As I said, I'm never doing a face reveal. Unless my face accidentally gets leaked or something. Which hopefully doesn't happen. Like, one thing I'm most hesitant about in when doing, like, the Villainous Manhunt is that I hope my face doesn't somehow get, like, not blurred. Because I want Scafix to blur my face in it. And, like, I hope he doesn't accidentally not blur one scene. I doubt he would do that. I trust him. But still, there is that one fear. Although you'll actually see, and you'll also see how short I am, so that's not a good thing. I'll be known as the shortest JTO player. Can't you just wear a Scafix? I'm probably going to be wearing a face mask. And maybe sunglasses. But I'll still ask for him to, like, blur my face out. Just in case. And I hope he lets me watch the video a bit early so I can make sure there's nothing left in. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, this is so annoying now. This is actually just so annoying. I don't even want to do this anymore, dude. It's actually so annoying, dude. Like, TOPP is fine and all, but it's so devastating to fall. Because you lose so much progress and it takes so long to get back. It's actually just so annoying, man. I'm not even gonna have enough time to beat this Tower Rush, by the way. That's the best part. One of the shortest Tower Rushes that I'm not even gonna have enough time to beat because I'm bad at the game. That's fun. Oh, man. The thing is, I need to do this so I could do the 10th Tower Rush stream. I need to actually have 9 Tower Rushes to be able to do this. Oh man, that's annoying. Because, like, I don't want to delay the thing any further. Because, like, this weekend I'm pretty much, like, free. It is what it is. I'm not gonna do something else. I need to beat this. That's the issue. That's the main issue. I have to beat this so I can do the 10th thing. Because I want it to be special, and I might even not have enough time to do it. Just sucks. I don't have a 4-day weekend now. Traveling stream. Monthly challenge video to do so well. Like, I literally, in just a couple of hours, like, I'm pretty sure the monthly challenge video is the reason why I got 1K subs. So maybe if I wouldn't have released it early, maybe I wouldn't have slept through it. Maybe. But I don't care. I still saw myself have that thing. And it was amazing to have. It's fun. It's genuinely just interesting how something that you just started for the fun of it, something you never thought you'd take as seriously as you do now, it's just, I don't know why, it just is amazing to see such a thing happen. Especially when I generally thought people would hate me and would find me annoying. Let's be honest, some people probably do. But that's fine. Not everyone's gonna like you. Heck, it's impossible. There's always gonna be people who dislike you, and that's totally fine. Just gotta learn to deal with it. So yeah. Also, we said that, and you agree that if you reach 1K, you'll have to sing. No, it was 2K. I changed it to 2K. I changed it to 2K. Did you know that Zone 10... Yeah, it does have 21 towers, which scares me. Gained 300 subs this... I don't think it's 300. And I don't think it's 102. I'm pretty sure it's 30. Rivers in the Desert. I promised that for 2K, which hopefully... Post a new XQC. I doubt it. I don't speak as fast as XQC. If I spoke as fast as XQC, then I probably would have said some... Actually, fun fact. There have been so many times where I've said things that sound like a swear word when they're not. Like, for example, in the ATOS video, Citadel of Difficult Collaborations, I was saying something like shh and that, and then after that I instantly said something relating to hit. And it sounded as if I said the S word, which is funny to me. It's funny how sometimes you can speak so quickly that... Okay... Anyways, that's what I was saying. It's so funny to me. I forgot even what I was saying, honestly. But anyways, it's so funny to me how sometimes when you speak so quickly, you can just say things that sound like other things. Like, for example, XUC once. I remember that one clip of XUC. He was talking about his favorite Pokemon with, like, high CNAT. And he was saying how Charizard wasn't unique or special. And he was saying it so fast that it sounded as if he was saying you N-word special. And it's so funny. It's actually funny how you can just say things so quickly and just accidentally say things that sound bad even though they aren't bad, you know? It's funny. That's what it is, though. I'm still on TOPP. The Depression Arc of Eagle. TOPP is where the depression starts. At first I didn't think TOPP was that bad because I remember having fun on it. Now I'm surprised as to how I had fun on it. Because, like, this kind of sucks. Kind of blows. And there's barely any skips on TOPP as well, so that's not good. Unless anyone does. Do you guys know? Alright, Pip. You were. And I apologize for doubting you. You were right, Pep. I apologize. I'm never gonna doubt you ever again, Pep. Brian Cranston. Amazing. COL is good. I like COL. Honestly, the only good thing about this Tarash is that after TOPP there's COL, and COL actually goes hard. COL is so underrated. People say COL sucks. It doesn't. COL flows as hard as COU does. Mainly because it's probably based off of COU and it goes so hard. What's your line? Oh, did BMW steal your coolest thing? 4 hours. Don't tell me this has been going on for 4 hours. Please don't tell me. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. The stream is gonna end. The stream probably won't end. Will end if I don't beat this tower in time. Because I'll have to go. So yeah. Someone stole my hilarious jokes. Put hilarious in quotations and then that statement will be truthful. I'm joking, I'm sorry. I don't actually mean it. The fog is coming. It will. Eagle's Eye, 4'5". Yeah, guys, I'm 4'5". Man, what sucks is that everyone is literally tall in Lithuania. And although my height isn't like... Never mind, my height is really low compared to most people. But still, like... The fact that everyone is tall in Lithuania, but I just, for some reason, am like the only short person in Lithuania, it sucks. It really does. Like, I usually wouldn't care about height, but like, when everyone is just tall as heck, it kinda sucks. It's the guy who made good reviews on games such as DDLs. True! True! Nico Man is so based, dude. He's also the guy who hosted the Chess Labs tournament. Can't forget about that one. Also, Scout, when's the chess video coming out? Like, the Chess Labs. They said you're gonna make one. When's that coming out, huh? Yeah, chess tournaments, Chess Labs. I thought you were gonna make a video out of it. What? T-pose is so OP here, dude. I can't imagine doing this without T-pose. Crud. I'm at Globo. I'm actually like getting kind of far. Well, like getting kind of far, but getting closer to my PB. Okay, this is the floor where I fell last time. Let's go. Oh boy. Honestly, I'd love to meet up with Globo, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never even talked to the guy, and he probably don't even know I exist. Don't say that, alright. Man, I feel like I'll fail this, honestly. I feel like I don't got this, man. I genuinely feel like I suck at this game, dude. Like, bro, I'm never beating this tower rush, dude. Aż mi Lietuvą. No! That doesn't... Why? Why? I don't even want to do this anymore. This is so annoying. This is genuinely just so annoying. Oh my god. I don't even want to do this anymore. What sucks is I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing so badly. Like the 10th Tower stream. I want to make it special. But I'm not even gonna have a chance. That's so annoying. Oh my god. I genuinely don't even want to just do this anymore. Should have stuck to zone 2. Oh my god. Hello AQRL. Welcome to this very boring stream because I'm just loop failing TOPP over and over again. Oh boy. This is just not fun. My goodness, it's Globo. He's lurking. Been on TOPP for quite a bit. Probably an hour. I think by functional they meant stable job. The TOPP experiment. An hour 5 minutes. Amazing. How I see it is failure is part of winning. Although I'm feeling TOPP right now, it's just gonna make the end result even more fun, you know? If I would, for example, first try the whole tower rush, would it really be that exciting of a victory at the end? I feel like to have an amazing time in a tower, you kind of need to fail. If you actually like put in the effort into the tower, if you fail on it, then the win will just be even more satisfying. If I were to fluke it, then where's the satisfaction of like experiencing it? At the end of the day, it's the experience that matters most, and if you have just a boring plain first try experience, then what's the point, really? That's why I kind of like tower rushes. They're unpredictable. They can get you at any moment when you least expect it. But that's the main point, they're just fun. Because actually you have to put in the effort, you have to put in the time, you have to have the willpower. And then eventually you beat them, and it's satisfying. So yeah. Again, I guess it does show your mastery. But at the same time, if you don't, like, suffer through it, if you don't have those fails, then to me I feel like it's not gonna be as satisfying. Like, yeah, if looking at it is fun, it's fun for a moment, but then you realize the journey was kind of just eh. To me, I always appreciate those journeys where I fail a lot because they're just fun. Like TO1R, I failed it a lot, and then now it's one of my favorite towers. Maybe that's why I like TOPP in the first place, maybe because I just liked failing it. Eagle on his way to make a motivational speech after being diagnosed with depression 6 minutes ago. I'm not a masochist. I just feel like that you kind of have to fail to have fun in JTO, you know? I feel like it'd be cool to fluke a tower, right? But where's the satisfaction? Where's the journey, you know? Like, for example, if you do a catastrophic on your first day of grinding, is it really as special as doing it for a whole month? Part of the reward is the journey. If you just have a plain A to B journey, no fails, no mishaps or anything, then it's kind of boring. You kind of have to face obstacles between those A to B points to be able to have an actual fun journey. It's and plus it's even more rewarding when you have a longer journey, in my opinion. Oh my god. It is boring. Trust me, it is as boring as it looks. Pretty much TOPP, but worse. What can I say? Oh my god. This is genuinely just annoying. It's not fun in any way, and it's just frustrating. Don't even, like, I just want to beat this, just so I could do the thing I want to do. What's your favorite Ringland Tower? Well, it's definitely not TOPP. That's for sure. Thank you for the good luck. I'm literally just... You can hear by my voice that I've pretty much lost all motivation to do this tower rush. Just not fun. It really isn't. Like, this is genuinely one of the hardest tower rushes just because of how frustrating it is. I'm not even gonna use healing items anymore. I'll just play until I die. Because either way, I'm not gonna have enough time for COL. Unless this is the run. If this is the run, then yeah, I'll have enough time. But I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to end the stream without even winning. Sucks. I mean, I really wanted to beat this, but it's so annoying when you realize that you waste your time all for nothing. This is the run, fails the next jump. That's why you shouldn't set goals like this, that you can take breaks and have some amount of fun. Good luck regardless, though. I mean, like, the issue is not the goal. The goal itself is fully possible. It's just that I'm, for some reason, just unable to do this. I don't know why. Because, like, I'm doing this, so I could give way. This tower, really. It's just not that fun. Thought it was. It isn't. You should have expected it. It's my fault at the end of the day. It is what it is, though. As I said, I can do this, even if it takes me ages. Seek shelter this instant. There's a dangerous entity named Glubbo inside your server. Please hide right now. Cutie should come back. I mean, Cutie is, I'm pretty sure, doing homework right now. Oh? Yo, okay, that's the WinPad bait tool. That's cool. I like it. I've never really seen it. It's cool. Honestly like it. Oh boy, I'm literally having the same experience as you because I'm trying to get past floor 3 of tutorial and I can almost never get past 1, yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is. And sometimes you just have those days where you can't make progress or you just fall in stupid ways. I mean, it's alright. Because without those days, you wouldn't really have the good ones, you know? You have to have a bad day to have a good day. I'm not sad. I'm just kind of drained from this. Just annoyed that I'm failing so much. It's a stupid reason, I know. Don't fall asleep on TOPP challenge. Pretty much. It's pretty much what it is. I mean, the stream will definitely get more interesting on COL. I mean, I can try bringing my energy up if you want me to. Because, like, I'm sorry if it's boring now. I don't really know what to say. This really sucks. I should be used to it by now, though. Amigo, these fails are pretty much a daily thing at this point. It's alright, though. As I said, you have to have a bad day to have a good day. And if I don't beat this today, maybe I'll beat it tomorrow. Oh boy. He sounds so depressed. Well, as I said, I'm sorry. It's just so annoying. I just don't want to have another disappointing stream like most of the Lost River streams where I promise to beat something. I try my best for a long amount of time just to then fail. Don't want to do that. Because I feel like it's so anticlimactic if that happens. So I really want to disappoint anyone. I disconnected on TOA. What the? That sucks. You disconnected on the single worst tower in existence. That really does suck. Hopefully you manage to get back. Hopefully you manage to get back there if you do the tower rush again. Just why don't do tower rushes anymore. I mean, I disconnected on what's it called? A triple Jeopardy, I believe. I forgot the name. I disconnected there on Lost River Towers, but I mean, I'm still having fun. Might come back, well, hopefully if you come back, you have a good experience. Just don't do Ring 9 Towers. It seems so easy, right? It seems like it's one of the easier tower rushes, yet it's so weird, you know? Might have invaded your server, and I'm now going to continuously throw mirror balls to you. That's fine. You can do whatever, I don't really mind. The heck? It's my... Best course of action. I don't think I can... Yeah, no, I don't know what to do. Sent you a skip, okay, I'll check it out. It's okay to disappoint people sometimes. If anything, the only one you'd be disappointing is yourself, because you expect yourself to be able to do it, and the way streaming is like exams. Fair enough. I mean, the main reason why I want to do this is just because I want to do the thing for the 10th Tower Rush. And I want to do it this weekend, because it's something I've been planning out for like over a week. And the fact that there's actually a possibility for me to do it, it's honestly amazing, and I really want to do it. Because like, it's something so unique, something that I'd love to see being done more, and it's probably going to be one of the only time I do it. Maybe, possibly. I'm probably going to do it on the last Star Rush as well. So it's something so, like, something that genuinely I just want to do. Something that I just want to try my best to attempt. Okay, let me see what you sent. Oh. Alright, thank you. I'll make sure to use that then. That's actually a pretty good skip. Red's gonna be very demotivating, fair enough. As I said, if I wasn't streaming, I would have probably stopped doing this. Because like, streaming is fun. And honestly, it is like the highlight of this Tower Rush so far. Because like stuff like that happens and the elevators just don't work. It's annoying. I swear I could have just died to kill bricks. But hey, I'm still on the same run. So, yeah. I didn't jinx anything. I don't believe in that sort of stuff. No, not die IRL. No, I was talking about Jato. I'm not going that deep. I'm not depressed or emo, don't worry. This is the longest you've been stuck on a tower in the Tower Rush live stream, I'm pretty sure. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. It's such a good skip. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, we're back. Okay, you know what? That skip actually makes me feel a lot better now. That skip is genuinely cracked as heck. What the heck? That saves so much time. Jeez. I'm not planning on dying IRL anytime soon. Though you can't really plan a thing like that, can you now? Do you know that the Island Tour looks at... Yeah, it does. That's really cool. I'm gonna die to that 5 seconds later. more breath. Okay. Can do this. I think I can do this, The fact that I saved myself just shows that I can do this. I can. And I believe. Oh my god, that was close. This is floor 4 only. I haven't been on floor 5 in quite a while. Sucks, but nah. At least I got to floor 5, you know? At least I got the chance to get to floor 5. Yeah, this is only 4. Yup. As I said, TOPP is quite long. And the fact that it's only 4 quite scared. I'm not gonna lie, it scares me. But I'm pretty sure the tower gets a bit easier later on. I could be wrong. But at least I can now understand the hate for this tower. Wow. I haven't been here in a while. Oh my god, the beat block, the timing, it should have disappeared. Why did it... Oh my god, I just don't want to do this anymore. Every time I actually get far, I just do something so stupid. Oh my god, I can't even say it. I just genuinely... Whenever I get a slightest glimpse of hope, I lose it by doing something stupid. So annoying. Now the knowledge that close whip is always... Yep. I mean, you are correct. Alright, see ya. Good luck. As I said, I'm sorry if this stream is very boring. Yeah, that skip is honestly really good. If you can, tell me more. Please tell me more. I need so many TOPP skips. Like, if anyone has a good supplier of skips, tell me their address and location. I have the money to pay for it. I just need your supply. Just tell me your supplier and everything else will be good. I'll sort it out. Yep, it's been almost 5 hours. It is what it is. Okay. I love Mary Ball. I just love the bouncing sound. It's so silly and I love it. Hello, Glubbo. The what trailer? There's no FNAF movie trailer. You're joking. I haven't drunk water in a while. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I just needed water. You're not you when you don't drink water. Never mind, it wasn't the water. It was just me being absolutely terrible at the stupid game, dude. Every time I get a smallest glimpse of hope. My god. Boy. Well, one more fail to one and I'm gonna end the stream. I'm sorry, but like, I genuinely just can't do this. I'm sorry that I've disappointed you. Man, now, the main issue is now I'm not even gonna be able to do the 10th Tower Rush thing. Unless I manage to beat the thing, but then I'm not gonna have enough time to edit it. Oh, boy. As I said, one more fail and I'm done. I can't push myself too far. There's always gotta be a limit. Maybe now wasn't the best. No, it's okay, it's okay. As I said, you can shout whatever. Just don't want to delay the thing, you know? Especially because I want to keep to a weekly upload schedule or whatever. So yeah. That was a weird voice. Oh my god, okay. TOPP is in fact a run killer. It might have killed 2 runs, not just 1. If only that was the win pad. If only. Oh boy. I had my phone closed. Okay, let me open it. Stop spamming Arabic. I told you to stop. Bruh. You tell this guy to stop breaking the rules, the man continues to spam. Funny. He's so funny. Okay, time to fail in a stupid way again. Cause why not? No? What did I even fail last time? Oh yeah, I failed the spinner. This is the run. I highly doubt it. I honestly highly doubt it. Knowing me, this is far from the run. This is just the beginning. Okay, I'll be patient. Okay, this is my PB. Okay. New PB. The music does go hard. Oh, what is this? This is gross. Do look at that LTOPP review. No. I don't want to. You're not gonna force me to. Okay. Button progress. I don't mind. This music kind of goes hard though. How long is this floor? What the heck? I'm gonna read chat for a bit. After R9TR split cows extended or no? If I recall correctly, this is 6. I think this is 5. Never think that day would come that I would see a tilting cylinder, yep. If Organized did this, that was just skin too. Why the first lure so long? TP is the type of tower you'd expect a safety on 6. Yep, but luckily, well, not luckily, unfortunately, there isn't one. Tell me to get back. Wait, I have Mary Ball. Oh, thank you so much, Globo. Globo's actually the goat, dude. Into the zone. Huh? I believe I go here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I am on 6. Honestly, I don't care. Honestly, I'm happy I got this far. Even if this isn't the run, at least I went out with a bang, you know? That's all that matters. I fought... Okay, that almost killed me. And by killed me, I mean that almost made me fall. You honestly should do the Tower of Keeping Every Nuisance P rank stream. What is Tower of Keeping Every Nuisance P rank? W also told me that. Like, I'm so confused as to what that is. God, this is gross! Oh my god, this is not gonna be fun. The hell? Why is this a thing? Why? It's better if I don't even question it, honestly. Oh, the fact that there's a jumpless section, yeah. It's a new R9TR. I mean, I could try, but I don't know what the P rank... Well, it's probably a Pete Star reference, and I assume it means, it's, maybe do the tar twice or something. I could. That was almost so stupid. No! Oh my god. Just kill me. Oh, oh my god. Thank you, iEvilo, for subscribing. Well, unfortunately, there's probably not gonna be a video this week. I'm probably the no ring, the 10th thing again. I'm so sorry. I just suck at the game. My god. I'm gonna go now, so see ya. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for joining, whether you joined at the start of the stream or a few minutes ago. I appreciate you. But I'm gonna go now, so yeah, see ya, good luck, have fun. It's unfortunate, I'm probably not gonna be able to do no video today, nor a stream this weekend, because kinda just I'm bad at the game, but hopefully that's fine. So yeah, see ya.